Alrighty, I think we're going. That's my sound. Sound looks good, I think. Yeah, sound looks good. Let's see, what else do we got? Public. Oh, one little thing I gotta change. All right, there we go. Hey, welcome to the stream. I literally just started. I'm still like getting my settings and stuff set up. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. That looks good. That looks good. Okay, cool. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. I'm literally just starting. So we can fix this thing that they said they fixed, but they did not. This field of view kind of deal, because I have a widescreen monitor, which has been causing me pain and suffering, which I'll talk about. Thank you for the like right out the gate. Appreciate it. Pain and suffering I'll talk about in a second. Yeah, we're loading 25. Okay, so little housekeeping stuff before I get officially started for you crazy VOD watchers and live streamers watchers. So I mentioned how I had my new streaming computer rocking, but I ran into some issues. I could not get the 4K Elgato POS working right. So, you know, it caused some issues. So we don't have the new setup yet. So I had to order a different capture card, and I'm going to try to get that working. It's my widescreen, right? This 3440 by 1440. It really shouldn't be that niche anymore, but I guess it is. So it wasn't really working. This other one should work. So we'll see how it goes. Aver Media or whatever it's called. I think that was it. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Well, welcome to episode 26 and live stream 26, VOD 26. So this beauty in front of us is what we built last time. This is the start of the Imperial Citadel or Imperial Archive on Scarif from the Star Wars movie Rogue One. And we've even got our space elevator in there. The top is actually somewhat kind of done up there. Here, let's zoom in a little bit. Yeah, this is the top. So I want more than anything to work on this right now, because first of all, it's fun. Second of all, the response to my channel and the videos talking about this have been really good, which is cool. But we have to do a different project today, and I've sort of talked about it a little bit here and there, but we have sort of an issue, right? And it's Satisfactory. So it's the part of the game that makes Satisfactory fun. It is managing items. Okay, and you know, we have this infrastructure put in place, right? We have our train line. We have our train line all the way from our base, but there's always been like this sort of catch-22 with sending trains to go get items, because you know, you could turn them all on and keep them running forever, but you know, what if I need computers? I don't want to blow all of the computers and like keep bringing them right on the train line, and then have to do like an overflow or something over here, right? I want just a certain amount of items when I need them, you know, or something more expensive like heavy modular frames. You know, we're going to be building a lot of packagers in here. That's really not that expensive. You know, to be honest with you, this entire super, you know, mega factory, we could probably do without this system, but we're going to need it for the other factories. And so we might as well, I want to build this system now. This thing I've been thinking about forever. Well, not forever, since update 8 came out. I've got, I don't think anybody else is doing this, has done this yet. A video came out from, I think, Total Eclipse, or however you pronounce his name. I'm never quite sure, but he, one of the Satisfactory YouTubers, right? And he talked about how he's using the priority power switch, let's throw one down here, as a logic gate. I actually hadn't seen that video. It's like 3 months old. I don't know how I missed it. But when I saw that, it scared the ever-living shit out of me because I thought somebody had done this before me. So, you know, and then it basically, I was like, okay, well, yeah, see, we can't even make this. So I thought to myself, but this is what it looks like. I thought to myself, well, crap, you know, high-speed connector and circuit board. I think we have some in the front line of this train. So, you know, I want to get this. I want to get this built, right? I want to get it out. I want to get it to you guys, and you know, not have somebody steal my thunder. Now, maybe somebody's come up with this already, but I don't think so. Do we have any? Where's our? There's our heart speed connectors and our circuit boards. Cool. So basically, what I want to be able to do. I mean, and look how unorganized this is, right? We have all of our stuff just in these trains, kind of like just jammed in here, willy-nilly. You know, it's not organized. If I need, look what I needed something, and I had to go looking through the cars to go find it just now. We don't have a storage here, right? And we need one if we're gonna build, you know, our mega factories with any sort of, you know, efficiency. And I don't want to have to like rebuild it for every new mega factory. So we're gonna kind of kill both of those birds with one stone. I'm gonna set up a way to have sort of a second storage where we're gonna grab the things we need to build whatever we're building. And we're going to use this priority power switch. You know, let's say, you know, I think probably, I'm not going to actually put it in right now. We'll put it in later today. But let's say that we have our priority power switch. What I want to be able to do is come up here, go to the circuit break priority. Okay. And then here, let's build a second one. Archie did logic gates before priority power with programmable splitters. I saw that video. But that video, and it was a little bit older, right? That thing that he did. So the comment was Archie did logic gates before priority power with programmable splitters. Yes, that thing was complicated as crap. Like I didn't really understand it, and like, you know, I dropped out of a computer engineering major, which of course maybe that's why I don't understand it. But what I want to build is something that's a little bit more simple and easier, so that if I'm dumb enough to figure it out, and if I'm dumb enough to figure it out, then, or if it's dumb enough so that I can figure it out, then the average Satisfactory player can use it too. Because Archie's a freaking genius, and I didn't understand what the hell he was doing. So what I want to do is I want to set up, it's not exactly a logic gate really, I want to set up Uber Eats for my inventory. Okay, so what I want to do is circuit break priority concrete. I want to be over here, and I want this to be back at the base, and by turning on a switch here, okay, concrete turned on, I want the concrete to be delivered through my train line, through my setup, to my system that I'm going to build, probably down there somewhere, or maybe out here where we can delete it later. I don't know. Probably inside so that we could keep it if we want to. But that's what I want to do. And I'm gonna and I don't want to make it just for this one. I want to make it for the 4 or 5 other mega projects that we're going to be working on. So that means that we're going to need, and we need it for a bunch of items, because each item is going to be individual, right? If we need concrete, we're running out of concrete. There's plenty at the base. I don't want to have to go to the base, right? Boom, switch on concrete. Okay. Oh, we need quartz crystal. Boom. We need iron plates. Boom, turn that one on. I'll have to set a timer. I don't want to leave it on forever. I'll know, what flow rate these are coming out at. Maybe 20 minutes, I set it and I come back on and I switch them off so that there's no wastage. And in the meantime, the train's running the whole time, but if I don't have any of those switches on, then it won't be bringing anything, right? Because there's no switches on. So this is what I want to build, and I want to build it in a blueprint, and I want to show you guys so that you guys can do this yourself, because this eats up a ton of time having to go back and get stuff, and like I said, I don't want to run expensive, items. I mean, we're going to be building like fuel gens, like, I don't know, 1700 fuel gens or something, right? I want to be able to call for those expensive ingredients that you need for a fuel gen, heavy modular frames, I think, or drones, right? You need the radio control units without I don't want to have a constant train running, or concrete or whatever else. So that's what we're going to build today. And then if we can get this organized, we're going to work on our station. Okay. It's not going to go unworked on. We're going to clean some stuff up under here. And this is what we're going to use these lines for. So we got to fix up these lines. We cannot fit a train station in here. Okay, I made a mistake when it's close, but we can't fit it. So we've got to maybe drop down a level here. So we've got some things to do. We're going to work on our base, but we're going to try to clean some things up so that we're organized and efficient. And yeah. So, and then we'll move all these over here. So that's the plan. And I want to build this. I want to show you guys this so that you can build it, or, you can use my blueprints, and get this going. I'm super excited for it. We're going to do the designing back at the base. Technically we could probably do it there, but I just want to have, all of our resources. If I run out of something, I want to be at the base. So we're going to be designing 2 main blueprints. One is we're going to use for each item that we send, and that's going to have the switch that I switched. So in that case, it would be computer or concrete. And it's going to include a priority power switch and a sink, a resource sink. And basically the idea is we're going to block the flow of the concrete, for instance. And then that thing's still broken. I'll fix it one day. We're going to block the flow of the concrete, and then with probably iron ore. We have so much of it over there. And it'll plug up a smart splitter, and then the priority power switch, when we turn it on, it will turn on a resource sink that will eat the iron ore so that it will allow the concrete to flow through and flow to the train station that we've already built over here. And that's basically the plan, and we're going to blueprint that so that we can build one for all of the, 28 or 30 items that we need to possibly remote send somewhere. So that's the first blueprint. And the second blueprint, although we may build the second one first, I'm sure we will actually, is I want a pretty large blueprint that I will put down once in at the location, and it's going to take a random stream of items and it's going to pre-sort them in basically a central storage for all those items on the remote, in the remote location. So, and we're going to build a lot of the stuff right in here, and then once we build it, it'll be good, because then we just reroute the train to a new station, maybe at the Death Star or the Star Destroyer or the Jedi Temple, you know, and wherever we need, we'll just run through this station, because this will be built, right? So that's what we're building today, and then once that's in, you know, we'll be able to get back to work, and we won't have any distractions. We won't run out of iron plates or anything like that. So, what's my inventory look like? I bet you it is crap. Yeah, we're gonna need some stuff. What do we need? I need to remember what all my buttons do. That's what I need to do. We're gonna need a bunch of, let's see, like a bunch of programmable splitters and a bunch of smart splitters. Nope. Okay, what else? I think that's it for the really weird stuff, but we're gonna need some of everything. We're gonna need some silica, we're gonna need some quartz crystal, and we're basically going to build a blueprint that kind of takes this and quickly, in one click, you know, builds what we need. On location, right? That's the important thing. We need to be on location. But we're going to definitely need a bunch of this. You know, and again, the nice thing about a blueprint is you make it once and you're good to go. Welcome to the stream, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate you joining me and hanging out. I think we're good there. What else do we need? Make sure we got some concrete. I'm just trying to go fast. I want to get started. You know, and then we don't have to worry. We've got this really cool system in place. I've been thinking about how we're going to do this, or how I'm going to do this, ever since these priority power switches came out. Because what we're missing is the ability to provide input over a large distance. Okay. Now, as I tend to do, all right, which one did I put it in? Oh, it's not that one. I did a little work. Not that one either. Where did I save you? Here we go. Oh, I didn't get the AI limiters. The road I didn't get. Wow. I set that stuff. I knew. Yeah. I'm trying to talk while I'm doing stuff. I set all that stuff up over on the right. Those programmable splitters and smart splitter stuff, and then I didn't even grab that. Dumb. As you can see, I'm a little distracted. Thinking ahead about what I'm going to be trying to do, and not thinking about what I am currently doing. And now I have too much stuff, because of course I do. We don't need all of this. Motors, heavy modulars, and then let's do one more of these. Okay, let's go. Wait, let's make sure. I don't know a good way to scroll up and down on this thing. Maybe I don't know, hit Q. Yeah, I don't know. It's because I use my scroll wheel, and of course it changes the item. Okay, false start, but we're back. We're back. Thank you for the likes, you guys, and thank you for joining me. All right, I started something, and I was gonna build on it. I was gonna keep building on it, but I decided that there's problems with it, and I don't like it. But we'll use it as kind of a general guide. This is the start. So what I was gonna do, here's all the items that we're gonna want to send for. Okay, and what I was gonna do is basically, you know, have these set and then build a big row of storage, and then, you know, run the belt to the storage. I mean, we still may be forced to do that. Let me show you what the back looks like. Basically, the idea is that once 780 belt of any of those items comes in here, like from the train, okay, and then it's going to run through this sorting system. Okay, it'll run through the sorting system and then and sort everything where we need it to go, and it'll all be on these belts. I have a programmable splitter here, okay, where the items on the bottom row, they go here, then, you know, anyway, so on and so forth. You guys can see how it works. But what I want to try to do, there's a lot of extra room here, okay, width-wise, or depth-wise, I guess, from this perspective. And what I want to try to do is incorporate everything in one click, including the storage. So that's what we're going to see if we can build first. And then when we get this built, then I'm going to build the remote switch part. Hey, been enjoying the series. Good to catch another live stream. Well, thanks for being here. I appreciate you, you know, watching me and enjoying the series. So let's see. I want to make sure that if I build it on the edge, that is still within the boundaries. So let's just, because sometimes when you build a sign right on the edge of something, it's not actually within the boundary of the blueprint, and it lies to you. It says it's good. It seems like it's good, but it's not. So, because I don't want to build this thing and then it not work. And we're good. Okay, so let's see. How many items do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6. 30 items. Okay. Can we fit? And I think the answer is a resounding, a solid and resounding hell no. Of course I'm missing steel pipe. What is this? That's 6. So we would need 5, stack 5 tall. Oh God, that might actually work. Apparently I need a butt ton of steel pipe. And this is why we're building this at the base and not designing it back at Scarif. Which, by the way, I know that Scarif is the name of the planet that the finale of Rogue One happens at, but also I just probably will call our base Scarif because it's cooler than saying, although I don't know, the Citadel is kind of a cool word, but I don't know. I think it's just going to be Scarif. Let's see if we can make, instead of making like a facade that doesn't do much and we have to build. Oh no. Oh, that's only 24. That is only 24. Right? 2, 3, 4 times Yeah, 4 times 6 is 24. So, but, I'm thinking that we need an extra 6. Okay, so here's what we do it. I've already got a solution. Floor is too steep. Okay, you worked on your buddy. Oh, it didn't like me holding control. Really? Really? You're killing me. You're killing me, Petey. All right, how many more do I need? I need 2, 7 of those, and then I need 12 of these, 7 of those. All right, let's go get what we need. I think you guys know where I'm going with this. So basically the items that we don't need a ton of, we'll put in the smaller boxes. So I'm thinking like high-speed connectors, you know, maybe computers. Although the problem with doing that, I'm lost. The problem, of course, with doing that, I think that's good, is computers come in smaller stacks, but you know, these 50 stacks. So we might actually want them. I don't know, maybe we want some 100 stacks that we would use less frequently in the top. But let's build this out first, and then we'll decide what goes where. Yeah, that's right. And now that we have our little floater fly boy, we it doesn't matter that these are going to be up in the air. Working on some nuclear tech. What am I working on? I'm working on a blueprint sorter. Man, this thing is crazy looking. I like it. I'm working on a blueprint sorter that is going to be something that we can build and use to send ourselves materials. So any material can go in and just seeing. So if I did that, that wouldn't really work. What about this guy? Yeah, he's got problems too. I think I'm just gonna go all natural with this. One thing that I would like to do though, let's do this. Yeah. That's good. Make this nice and gray. And then power outlets here so that we can always fly here and grab what we need, and then we'll connect some power to that later. This is a beast. All right, before I set all the signs and stuff, I want to make sure that I can build this in the space that we have. So turn on Zoop. Let me think for a second. Apparently that was all I needed. This is a chunky boy. But like I said, I want to be able to build this and be done. Let's leave him open air for now, shall we? Okay. So let's say that we're gonna come in the side here. Maybe we will even say we can come in either side. Yeah, I think we can say that. Yep. Okay. And then better not. We may not have the space. So, because I'd have to add a merger and then let's see, what am I doing? I am programmable splitting. And let's try to be as space conscious as possible. Now, I have 4 levels. 1, 2, 3, 4, but I have a programmable splitter. So let's do 2. And I won't set the items yet, but basically what I'll do is, here, let's build this out. You know, and ooh, yeah, no, this is fine. I'll just, yeah, it's just off by 1. I just hit, I locked the hologram and moved him in. We deal with that. Let's take it to the edge. Take it to the edge. Better. Okay, so the idea would be, and if you're not super familiar with a programmable splitter, to be honest, there's not a ton of use cases for it. That's kind of a cool little design there in the corner. But basically, what we would do here on write output is we would specify, you know, whatever's up there, AI limiters, and then you add another item, and then, oh, not just AI limiters, but batteries, even though we're not doing that. But like that's right, and you set all of those items up there, and then once you're up here, you can use a regular smart splitter to just peel off one item. But if we do it this way, then we increase our flow rate a little bit. Well, I don't even know if we do that, but I don't know. In my mind, it's easier to organize it this way, which I guess is reason enough. So let's kill those. And then let's do that again, but this piece. And just so that nobody has a heart attack. Because, you know, we wouldn't want that around here. Dang it. All right, and now this bad boy goes there. Okay, cool. And then miss. Oh yeah, Ken. Oh jeez. All right. Okay, cool. So let's do an easy one first. Let's do the bottom floor here. And here's what I'm thinking. We set up our line of smart splitters. And then I think the way the logic works is that because this is what we used. Let's make a decision here. No, I'm not going to set them. But I need one as an example so that we can... Let's just do AI limiters. And then overflow. Is that right? No. AI limiters would be straight and then overflow to the right. So the idea would be, let's say we're storing AI limiters in here. Our friend he comes in and he's got the whole line. Now when this fills up, because there will be of course a time, hey guys, well 20 viewers this soon after starting is pretty fast for me. So welcome, and I appreciate you guys being here. Can you hold some nuclear waste for me? My box is getting kind of full. No, I don't think I can. I'm gonna have to just build more boxes. So, okay, overflow. And then if this fills up, the AI limiters will continue down the line all the way through. And of course, none of these will be set to AI limiters, right? So then we're gonna need to do something with whatever gets overflowed. And I think what we'll do is we will remerge the lines and then we'll come out this side. Or maybe even, oh, I would love to make this happen. Maybe it's even built in. Yeah, we could do it. I mean, it's possible to do. But I don't know, man. Just don't know. We have more room if we'll have to probably bring him up. I wonder how. Looks like we can bring him up 8 meters. Can we stick him on this in this level? Because I would love, again, with a blueprint, you should try to make your blueprints to where they're truly a one-click and you're done build. Okay, he is in the corner. No, honestly, I don't have any nuclear waste being made in the first place. Nice. Yeah, I'm not doing nuclear waste in this save. I'm gonna save that for a future save. But I am using every drop of oil on the map. So we will have our own, trust me, we will have our own challenges. And then we'll save the nuclear waste challenge for my next playthrough, season 2. But you know, we gotta get through season 1 first. Okay. So yeah, this is gonna work. It's gonna be scary, but it's gonna work. All right. Okay, this passes through. Let's set this up. Again, I'm not going to actually set the smart splitters, nor will I place the signs until I'm sure, until we get all the rest of, we'll do that like literally last. Because if I have to move something, like I don't want to, you know, I don't want to build a bunch of, I don't want to take a bunch of time setting stuff and then have to move it. Yes. Room for it to turn around. Really, bro? Cool. Maybe we should do... Definitely do a merger. What happened? That's a splitter. The merger. The green line is in there. You let me connect in there, or you let me... Alright. Okay, fine. I will stop trying. Okay. Alright. Autosaves are getting hefty. When you get nuclear, I'd recommend turning the waste in plutonium fuel rod and then seeking it. I'm using creative power, so I don't need to use nuclear power. Nice. Yeah, that is a later tree, though, so there is sometimes this downtime between when you get nuclear going and when you're able to actually deal with the waste. So that's kind of an interesting conundrum occasionally. All right, let's keep building. I love me some blueprints. I don't know what I'm going to do with that yet. So let's hold on. I think I'm going to, whoa, Nelly. Oh, now. Hold your horses. I'm going to pre-merge these top two floors. And then if you just join me, this is the idea for this blueprint is that any item on any mixture of nasty sushi belt, basically coming from, it doesn't matter what order of train or whatever, what is on the train, on what car, right? And then, you know, what station does that go to? None of that matters. We just, when we're on location, we just throw shit into this hole, and then it gets sorted for us, and we just fly up and grab what we want. That's the plan. So, yeah. Wonder... Ooh. Ooh. I like that. Looks kind of cool. Actually, I think that's gonna happen, boys. By the way, I can say boys because my, like, except for video 1 that gets a lot more traffic for me, like episode 1, literally 100% of my viewership are, at least as far as YouTube is aware, are women. So, our women, our men aren't women. You gonna let me zoop? My man, main man. So, on the off chance I, you know, misgender a viewer, I apologize in advance. In general, I think I'm relatively safe by saying boys. Let's see. Can't be nudged. I'll nudge you. Oh yeah, put you right there. Configure storage. We'll just have to look just to the side on these top ones. Yeah, that looks really cool. And then probably to match, probably do the same thing. They'll just be the same. They'll just be the same. Double storage. Yeah, that's gonna look sweet. And I like it. And that means we're gonna have to encase all of this, which is totally fine with me. Here's where we were off one. I was a little bit smarter. I would have done that correctly the first time. That's okay. Okay, cool. All that's gonna work. We'll put those in later. And I don't know, maybe we'll make them see-through. I don't know. Okay, let's keep going here. I wanted to just make sure that I had a plan for that. This one's gonna be tough because he's a double. But I got an idea, which is dangerous. Cool. Did all these get put in? They did. We'll deal with the outputs shortly. What I'm thinking is we do what we've been doing, which is a smart splitter. Smart splitter. Butt scratcher. Well, this first one's going to be weird if I do that. Let's see if it works first. See if it works on this one. Yes, it does. So on this one, we just do doubles. Right? You know, that item goes out that side, and that item comes up around and goes in there. So that works. So how do we make this? It's gonna have to be that, and he's too sharp, isn't he? Yeah, he is too sharp. I wonder if, oh, I know. No. Come on, bro. Okay, how did I mess up? What did I do? That's correct. This one wrong? Don't think so. Where's the odd color? That's the odd color, so that's the input. I built a smart splitter. I built a conveyor splitter. But that's okay, because we can control replace. Apparently we can't, because I built it wrong. Oh, I don't know why that wasn't working. What the... Not what I wanted at all. Let's try this again. Okay, there we go. Cool, cool, cool. All right, let's jam these bad boys in. And then this thing is basically already built. We've been working on this for like 20 minutes. We just have to do a little bit of the fiddly stuff with the signs and the smart splitter settings. Oh, we got to do the merge. We got to do the merge for the... Okay, so let's do the same thing here. Okay, cool. But that works. We got it. We got you. And then again, this is being made so that, you know, we can, you know, any project we're working on, we can put down a train station, slap this bad boy on the output, and we golden. Okay, cool. That's done. We just got to hook up into this. This one blueprint is doing a lot for us. This is a chunky boy. We need a merger. Where's the best place to put one? Yeah, you like that? I like it a lot. Okay, and then he's the one that comes in on this other side. Miss. Swing and a miss. I just got finished watching it's an old movie that is not, anyway, I just literally like an hour before I started this. I was watching Field of Dreams with Kevin Costner with my wife. She'd never seen it. It's like, it's not a, I would not say it's a good movie. In fact, in some ways it's a silly movie, but it's put together so well that like, you're kind of like, I'm okay with how silly this movie is. Because I'm enjoying it, it's well acted, it's well written, you know. A classic, especially if you love baseball. Okay, this is done. This is done. Look at all this extra space we had. Yeah, for sure this is done. Let's leave some of this open. Cool. Now the big question is, will it work? And you know it will. You know it's gonna work. I mean, it has to work, because I'm the type of person that I just won't stop. I just won't stop. Hey, thanks for joining War Snake. If I missed you, sorry. Cool, something like that. Break it up, and then... Okay, we'll go back to doing that kind of stuff in a minute. We need to deal with all the fiddly stuff. Let's save what we have. Mobile... Central... I guess it wouldn't be central then, huh? Mobile storage. And sort. One click building for sorting 30 items from a single Mark 5 belt into storage. Includes overflow sink. And then let's do storage. And then it's not trains. I will do it red. I don't know why. I just felt like that was appropriate. Okay, so we have that. Let's... That's a problem. We're not going to be able to do that. Can't select the sign. It's actually nice that I can't select the sign. I could build all these and then rebuild the storages, but then I'd have to reconnect them all. It's actually really nice that I can't actually select the sign. This one further forward? No. Can't select that one either. I actually really like that. It means that we're never going to accidentally open the sign. Hey, what's going on? Welcome. The splitters on the top aren't smart splitters. They're not. I would have found that out when I went to try to program a regular splitter. Luckily, we have control replace to help us, so that's fixed. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Okay, so I think this is gonna happen. Oh, you know, oh gosh. You know what we have to do? We have to fix something, guys. We have to stop right now. I forgot. There's a problem, and its name is sulfur. Look. Oh, no, it's flowing. Okay, good. I heard that turn on, and I was worried that something was broken. Because I don't know if you guys remember at the last, one of our last streams. Why is that noise getting louder? That's at 98%. 98%. It's plenty of compacted coal, but I found a problem, basically. A truck got stalled. The sulfur truck got locked up, and I couldn't figure out what it was, and then I was recording some footage for one of the YouTube shorts that I been putting out recently. And I realized that the truck was acting super weird. And I figured out what the problem was. And I'm going to show you. But we need to fix it. Because if we don't, then we have a danger of... I really love that. Love it. And we're going to be cranking that up because we're going to need a lot more of that iron ore. Let's see, which one's our sulfur? It's this boy. Hey, buddy. I just want to turn on your markers, and then I'll get out of your hair for now. All right, let's go to the problem. This is kind of like, again, I want to be building the base on Scarif, or the tower. That's what I want to be doing right now. That's all I want to do. But I also recognize that if we don't deal with problems, then if we don't stay organized and deal with stuff, then we're going to have an issue. Look at this. So it got caught in... like, I think maybe a loop or something. I don't really know. But this is 16.5 seconds. We're gonna delete the node, and then we're just gonna delete that one too. And then this is like 1 second. So I don't know what the hell happened there, but that's the one because it's yellow. This is the pickup. That's the pickup pause. So it was stopping here, and then, I mean, it's picking up, so Bean, you're gonna get run over, buddy. You gotta get out of the road. Here he comes. Here he comes. Let's just watch him. If you guys haven't seen this truck blueprint, then, you know, this is actually a double. I put two back to back because we have two miners here. Bud. Okay, that's filled. So that's working. And that's empty. So we're all good. Except for whatever shenanigans this is. Now what is he gonna do? He's probably gonna beam over to there. Oh, yep, he did. He just did it while my camera was turned. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, it's full of sulfur. It was stuck at the end of one of my streams. It was stuck right here somewhere. And, here, you're gonna get run over on your way back, bro. Close one. Oh my God, I'm gonna get run over. Come on, come here, truck. I just want to talk. I just want to turn off your markers. Come here, buddy. Without getting run over, please. Okay, cool. One problem down. That should be full of Caterium. It is. Very nice. Okay, cool. Let's get back to work. I just, I heard that machine turn on behind me, and I was concerned that we weren't getting sulfur, and it reminded me to check this problem. There's plenty of sulfur happening. There is something slightly wrong with our fuel setup still, even to this day. I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever figure it out. Maybe. I want to figure it out. The spirit is willing, but the schedule is weak. Okay. So... I think this is what's going to happen. I'm going to put all these in place. And then I'm going to delete all of these. Then I'm going to rebuild them. Because I actually really do like the idea that we can't actually affect the signs. Oh, really? You're gonna... Oh, okay. Yeah, this works. Because then we won't ever have to worry about clicking on the wrong thing. Like opening up a sign when we're flying and we mean to grab the thing. We can literally grab the sign. What happened there, bro? Gonna have to get that fixed. The lazy eye. Want to make sure he'll go back into position, and he will, no problem. Okay, cool. Let's just knock these out. What I really need to do is I need to put these. Actually, don't need to build the intermediate ones here. Okay. And of course, I'm going to run out of reinforced iron plate. Yeah, I do not have enough. Ugh. You're trying to give random people rowlettes. I don't know what that is. Is that... I don't know what that is. Is that going to get me demonetized? Anyone want her roulette? Roulette. I don't know. Did I know? Will I feel bad for not knowing? This thing is everything I build is just like huge. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe Sigmund Freud was right. Now, the good news is that I'll just have to copy paste these. That's why I built that thing over on the right. I kind of messed around with it. Actually looks like the same orange color. It's not. It's slightly different, I will have you know. But all of our pictures are there, so we'll copy paste them in. All right, we'll leave our walls in. But unfortunately, we've got to delete these. Come on, autosave. Oh, roulette. My wife would know. My wife was big Pokemon. I was a little old when Pokemon hit. I never got into it the same. Oh, we're dropping boxes. Any other boxes? I am 5 years older than my wife. Because I know that's where you guys were going to be going with that. I just know. And it also means we got to delete all these silly bad boys. That's going to drop boxes too, isn't it? Nope. You know what I could do? I can hit G, just delete conveyor mark 5s. And as long as I don't point at any conveyor mark 5s I don't want to delete, just swipe. Oh, and then actually I do need these. Okay, great. Okay, now what? Well, now we decide what's going where. And there was some method to my madness for this design. Basically, I want the stuff that we're most likely to use a lot of on the bottom. So that's going to be concrete. See, I was trying to go for something that was, I don't know. I don't even know if I like this color because I want something that is contrasty. Maybe we need to go with a little bit more. Something like this. Need like a dark. That dark gold? No, that's what I'm using. Not dark enough. I need an orange. It's too light. This orange here. Not dark enough. You guys, I'm having a hard time seeing it. I'm still having a hard time seeing it. Okay, that's a little better. Okay, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna call this? Dark orange? I guess we are. Shit, unfortunately that means that we're gonna have to actually touch all these anyway. But that color's better. I can see it better. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna put the items in, and then we're gonna change the color, and then we'll pop it to the top, to the second one. All right, let's just keep going here. And then I want to try to think a little carefully, if we can, about what items go in the top rows. Like circuit boards are going to go up here. Dang it, we don't need a lot. Oh, those aren't circuit boards. Those are AI limiters. AI limiters are not going up there. Sorry, blind. Copper sheets. Rotors. It's fine. Okay, these definitely. Motors for sure. Stators. Stators are one that's going to the top. I just can't really see us using a whole heck of a lot of stators. But we need them, right? We need them there. But do we need that much? Now, heavy modular frames I want to put in because they're only a 50 stack. Same thing with these. I just can't see us really needing a lot of these encased industrials. Silica, yes, for sure. We only have 3 left. So what do we need the most? Okay, these guys, for sure. All clad aluminum. He goes on the end, in fact. We'll be using a lot of him. Let's start deleting the ones that we have placed. We put the motors in. Yep, we put the motors in. Put stators in, we put heavy modulars in. We put, yep. So do we do plastic and rubber in the last 2 big boys? And the rest of these go in the small one? I'm okay with the Caterium being on the small one because it's a 500 stack. And we don't really use a lot of it. Not the Caterium, the quick wire. Yeah, I think I'm fine with the rest of these being in the little bins. No, rubber we'll put in a little bin. What is the one thing that we... All right, we'll do the material. We'll do the quick wire. So we'll do quick wire here, and then plastic here. Okay. We'll put our jet fuel there. No! This was, that guy. Okay. See, I couldn't see it very well. Yeah, I'm blaming the color. Good job, Kin. Blame the color for your problems. Well, you know, it's really my fault. I designed the color. Yes, yes, yes. This is all right. That goes away. Did we put those in? We did. Get rid of him. Put in that, that, and that. We got 4 left. 1. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, boys. He messed up. Where did I mess up? What did I do? Okay, well, first of all, goes there. And that goes there. Okay. Should have been 30 items here, right? Yeah, 10 times 3. 1. This is 12. Yeah, there's 30 items. 30. Oh, you added rotors twice to the... Oh, I added rotors twice? Oh, you're the man. Where? Oh. Okay, that one's just a mistake. That's still the concrete. The concrete's twice. I did something stupid, though. I'm actually more worried I forgot an item. Well, okay, let's put these in. I know the fix for this. No need to sweat. We did. We're missing an item. Whatever goes here. Let's get rid of this. And let's build them again. Storage start. Okay. One of these things just doesn't belong here. That's the game we're playing. Stators, yes. Quick wire. Got the all-clad. Did I get the high-speed connectors? I did. Supercomputer and regular computer, they're right next to each other. Okay, top row is good. We missed somebody on the bottom row? We did. We missed modular frames. We missed modular frames. Regular old modular frames. Okay, who gets kicked to the top row? This guy does. That's an easy choice. He comes in stacks of 500. And now who gets kicked to that row? Motors does. And then you, my friend. You go where motors are. Okay, cool. Okay, that's done. When we have no need of you, sir. Okay, so now all I gotta do is... No. No. Stop it. That is a color that makes it a lot easier to see. The only problem is it's really a pain in the ass. This is one of those things that I was like, oh, I'll do this ahead of time so that I can just copy and paste in and I won't have to touch every single one of these. But alas. I do try to plan. Okay, we're already like halfway done. Anyone want a roulette? Is that... Are you going to my streams? Is that going to be like my thing? Like, hey, I know where you can get a roulette. In stream. First one's free. How they get you? Yeah, look at that. Like, you can't even tell what the hell that is. Of course, this orange color is probably really not going to fix it. Now you can't tell what it is with a dark orange background. So there. What are these signs for? These signs are for the boxes that I deleted. There's gonna be a bunch of boxes here that stick off through this wall, and the signs are for so that we know what's in the box. But I had to delete the box. What's in the box? But we're almost done. And then we're gonna rebuild the boxes. I'm gonna reconnect the boxes. Then I'm gonna build some walls. I might build some lights because, well, I just can't help myself. We'll make this look nice, and then we get to build the difficult thing. This is just the receiving end. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What was there? Casing. Casing was there. I don't need to do that anymore because they're not doubles. This is the receiving side of our remote transfer system. Our remote inventory that we're working on. We're building the catcher before we build the pitcher. I'm just being a little bit OCD with the color that I want for these signs. Mostly because I really like making something and then really not having to touch it again. So that I can dedicate my brain to something else. To the next thing. So I tend to maybe like go a little bit too into detail. Okay. Okay, that's good. Let's get these boxes put back in. Okay, there we go. But this is what the signs are for. Just like that. Just like that. I like it a lot. And then we got to do baby storage containers for these top 12 because we didn't have the space to do anything else. Okay, all our signs are in place. And now when we come up to this, we actually literally can't click on the sign. We can only open what is behind the sign. At least, you know, maybe when we rebuild it, it won't be that way, but not centered. It doesn't have to be. We can move the wall in. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that because otherwise it's one notch in. What does that mean for these? That just means these have to be pulled one notch in. Just like that. Can let me zoop you up? Yes, you are. Perfect. Can't even see. Okay, great. And then these foundations are all going to have to be moved one notch in. I've been doing this in everyone's streams. You're the Rowlet trader. Oh, okay. Very organized. Everything I see others do in this game makes me realize I'm disorganized mess, no matter how hard I try. Love it, though. Well, okay. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like... Oh, I better set this. Use that to set that. You know, people are watching. It's like... Okay, so... I've got family coming over tomorrow. My sister's in town. I don't know if you guys have been with me for a while. You'll know that I was on vacation in July, and I wasn't streaming. I took 2 weeks off, or 3 weeks, I think it ended up being, because my sister was getting married. Well, in 2 states away. Well, she's gonna be in town tomorrow. She's coming over to my house. She's gonna be here at like noon, which means I gotta like wake up and be a functional human being. Nope. I wonder if they'll ever watch this. They might. Oh, I gotta be nice. No, my my sister and I have always butted heads. We are the closest. I'm the oldest. She's right, just younger than me. What am I doing? I'm doing that. I just got to move this in. But I definitely, I like my sister, right? Well, okay, I love my sister, okay? But my sister and I don't exactly get along. Basically, what I'm trying to say is I like her husband better than I like my sister. But to be fair, okay, I know that is like, that sounds horrible. But to be fair, literally everybody in my family says that to me about my wife and me. So, you know. Anyway, why was I talking about this? Oh, I have 5 kids. All I'm doing is connecting this stuff and we're shooting the shit. I have 5 kids. My house is messy. They range in age from 14 to 2 years old. My house is messy all the time. My wife works her butt off. My kids do their chores. There's nothing you can do. The house is messy. There's kids. Somewhat messy, right? It just is. It is what it is. But it's not messy tomorrow. Why? It's clean right now because company's coming over. And I don't know, that's kind of the way I feel with Satisfactory, at least for me. I tend to build at least a little bit of messy stuff sometimes, but I got you guys watching. Company's over. It's time to shampoo the carpets. But yes, I'm smoking chicken thighs on my smoker, and I'm making tri-tip. It's gonna be good. And then I'm gonna eat it, and then I'm gonna get to editing because episode 25's edited version is supposed to drop Monday morning, and it takes me like 6 hours to edit those mothers. So, got work to do. Okay. There's only one thing left to do. All we have to do is set the smart splitters. Now we know what's in each box. And so all we have to do is set the smart splitters, and then we'll finish enclosing this and go from there. My house isn't messy, it's lived in. Sorcery. What's sorcery? I don't know. Something sorcery. Okay, let's see if we can memorize this. Concrete, iron plates, rods, reinforced wire, and copper sheets. This is the only weird one. So this was concrete. Right? And then overflow in the center. Left was iron plate. And then next one is overflow in the center. And then the next one was rods. And I lost my mouse. Please send help. Have no mouse. Oh, it was auto-saving, that's why. And then reinforced iron plates. And then let's see if I can keep it going. Wire. And then the next one's copper sheets. Not any undefined. That would be bad. That would really be bad. Has to be overflow. Okay. So copper sheet, wire, reinforced, iron rod, iron plate, concrete. Concrete, plate, rod, reinforced, wire, copper sheet. Perfect. One row done. 4 to go. That sounds delicious. Pork chops and baked potatoes for dinner for me tonight. Baked potatoes are almost done. Nice. The sorcerer comment was that not being able to click the signage anymore. Oh, yeah. Well, it was actually kind of a mistake, right? It was a happy accident, but I used it to my advantage, which, you know, that's how you get through life looking like a genius, is you take accidents and that turned out well, and you know, you make it look like it was on purpose. And then the things that didn't turn out well, you just blame on somebody else. It's perfect. No, forward is we didn't overflow to the right. Okay, let's what are we doing here? Here cable, rotor, AI, beams, pipes, modular. Cable, rotor, AI, beams, pipes, modular. Okay. Cable. Rotor. Damn it. AI limiters. Beams, pipes, modular. I would make a terrible server in a restaurant. AI limiter. It's literally right in my face. Beams. Pipe. Modular frames. Cool. I'm just checking to make sure. Okay, that one's wrong. That's why I was checking. That one is right, though, because he comes in at a weird angle. Okay, cool. That one's done. Couple rows left. Heavy modular. Hey, guys, we're getting close again. We're getting close. The last one is wrong. The last one is wrong. You're right. Why did I do that? Oh, the last one is just wrong because it's a weird one. Nice call. Thank you. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate it. Yeah, because that's whatever doesn't get put down these lines and overflows, right? That goes to be sunk. So thank you for that. We also have to set our 2 programmable splitters. We'll do that at the end. Okay. Heavy, crystal, silica, motors, plastic, sheets. Heavies. Motors. No, it was crystal. It was crystals. Yeah, it's crystals. Motors is in a second. Heavy, crystal, silica. Motors. Plastic. I'll check the first floor. And then all clad aluminum sheets. That's none. It's overflow. Yes. Okay, something's wrong. Oh, yeah, the output on the first floor. Yes. Thank you. Appreciate it. We did this one. Yep. Okay, now this one we gotta do 2. Okay, so we'll just do 2 at a time. Stators and fuel. Okay. Then industrial, encased industrial and computer. Okay, now silica and supercomputer. New. My fat fingers. Damn their eyes. oscillators and radio control units. Okay. High-speed connector and quick wire. And then I think this one is the same. Rubber and casing. Luke. Use the rubber. Okay. Okay, cool. Those are done. Let's do a little bit of... Cool, there's our power. I think the silica is wrong. Okay, let me check. Third one in. Overflow. Seems okay. Seems okay. I think we're okay, but maybe I'm misunderstanding you, so feel free to enlighten me. Wonder if that pipe is outside. You know what I want to do? I want to make sure that this... Ooh, look at all those boxes. I want to make sure that this builds the way I think it does along the top. I'm a little worried about something poking through. And not building. Like, it looks like it's in the... You know, in the blueprint, but it's actually not. So let's see. Save blueprint. All right, now we summon the beast. Iron plates and steel beams. Nothing in there. Okay, let's do this. Bro. The iron plates are here. We just literally need a stack of steel beams. Let's go get a stack of steel beams. Why do we need so many steel beams? Oh, the wall probably. It's the damn walls, I bet. Oh, it's the storage containers. They're pipe and steel beam. Oh, okay. Got a drink. All right, let's build this thing and make sure everything is working the way I think it is. Okay, so yeah, it's good. Okay, I was worried about nothing. I was just worried the pipe I'd be okay with it not fitting, but I was worried that those, because the tops of those storage containers stick above, that they wouldn't build. But, because I've seen weird stuff before. But we're good. We're good. Okay, cool. We got one last thing to do here, and then we can just make it look nice, and then we can move on with our day. And that is the programmable splitter. So, okay, on the left is going to be the second row. Second row is cable, rotor, AI limiters, beams, pipes, modular frames. Cable, rotor, AI limiter, beams, pipes, modular frames. Cable, motor, beam, pipe, modular frame. Cool. Now the right side is the tippity top floor. Okay, and that is a lot of things. So what I totally just did is I shift Windows S and snapped a little quick screenshot of the front of that bad boy, and I just threw it into Paint. I just threw it into Paint so that I didn't have to remember all 12 of those things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Casing. Rubber. High-speed connector. Come on, get in there. I don't care what you smell. Supercomputer. Autosave. On the top you put silica. Should be crystal oscillator. I see you. And I will fix that. And then packaged. That was the wrong thing to type. And there's way too many of those. Stators. And then... what are we going to do this? There should never be... I mean, I guess we could do, just in case there's a problem, we can do overflow. Okay. I mean, I guess there's no reason not to. And then what we'll do is... knew that something was wrong. That should never happen the way we've designed it, but I don't know. I guess there's no reason not to. And then if this is overflowing, then we know there's a problem. Okay, you said on the top... I see crystal oscillators. Is there a silica hiding in here, though? There is. There should not be. It's not the crystal oscillators. It's under the supercomputers. It's the circuit boards. Thank you. We figured it out together. Oh, look. That would have sucked. Is that the only one? Only missing connector? I think so. I love this little building. It won't be, you know, it's just a box, but, you know. Okay, what's next? Let's keep, we're almost done with these programmable splitters, and then we can wrap this bad boy up. So, bottom floor. Bottom floor. Concrete, plate, rod, R plate, wire, copper. Okay, last one. Heavy crystal silica motor plastic sheets. You gonna click? Motor. Plastic. Sheets. And then we're gonna do overflow. Okay. Okay, those are done. Oh. I hope this still works because we had to move him back one. I don't think that's going to connect. Well, we'll just have to be careful when we hook them up. That's definitely connecting to the splitter. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Okay, let's knock this thing out. I am done. I'm ready to move on. I'm sure you guys are as well. So, let's match. We need some kind of roof. Oh. not like that roof. All right, let's... Gonna need a door. Just continue the pattern. I'm not trying to like make the Mona Lisa here or anything. But having said that, there's a couple things we need to do. I'm just throwing something together fast so we can move on. What would happen if you put a bottle of water in the system? If I put a bottle of water in the system, it... Come on, bro. Do what I want you to do. Should just go through and get sunk. Because it has nowhere to go, and anything that isn't undefined. Oh, that's why. Nice. It'll get taken care of right here. Anything? Okay, good. Yeah, I knew there was kind of like a reason. I knew I shouldn't. Yeah, that's what'll happen. If you put anything in here that isn't defined on the left side or the right side, it'll go through overflow and go forward. And then in this one, if you put anything through that isn't defined on the left side or the right side, it'll overflow and go forward, come up here, and get sunk. Bye. That's what that will do. Okay, cool. Hopefully that will be enough for us to see by. If we need to come in here and troubleshoot something or see what's going on. and it'll give a cool looking glow from the outside. Inside's done. What do I want to do on the outside, if anything? Go with our usual. What? I have to select the color. Okay. And I don't think we can build anything out here, because that wall is jamming right up against the edge, which is fine. Oh, God. I used the wrong ones. I gotta pull that from the top again. Actually, I didn't even like really. I mean, I guess. Okay, we're gonna do it this way. That's why that was doing that, because I was pulling it from. Come on. Okay. I think we're good. Okay, outside. Okay, we gotta do this on all the windows. Here, I'm going to hit G, and now the color swatch will only be applied. If you put in 20 stacks of nuclear waste, then it would jam the system, because you can't sink nuclear waste. You can't hug your children with nuclear arms. Oh, hello. You have to fix this entire line. Boop. Right. Cool. Now what? I mean, there's no really any room for lights or anything except for maybe this one side, but that would be like kind of lame. I guess we could put something in here if we really wanted. Do we really want to? Oh, that one's messed up. We gotta move that damn wall. Yeah, to match that one. I Told you, I just can't help myself sometimes. Oh, you're not gonna work. All right. Fine, I'll give it up. How do I deal with this problem over here? Oh, that's how I dealt with it. Is there a better way? Oh, this is fine. Okay. I can't really think of anything else. Power goes in there. Okay, this is done for now. Done for now. Best I can promise. Okay. Now. Do we have everything? Because I want to test him. Yep. There's a pipette tool. Yes, there is. G. Auto saving. Huh. Okay, let's get some power in the power hole. Turn off the light. Make sure we can see in here. Oh, it's so pretty. Things working? They are. A little dark over here. I think we can fix that by, connecting this light. What happened here, my bro? You got disconnected when I deleted and I forgot to put you back. Light off. Okay, I'll give you that, but I would like to see a little bit better down here. That's too big. Just right here, actually. Okay, cool. I am very happy with this. Let's check our boys, make sure. I'm not going to test every item. What did I put in there? Wire, copper sheets, and steel beams. Quick wire. So, quick wire. Yep. Steel beams. Yep. Copper sheets. There they are. So whatever we want to jam in that hole, it's gonna get pre-sorted for us. With one click, we can put down whatever we want. Or an entire storage setup, and it'll pre-sort. And that took us 2 hours and, well, like 2 hours. Basically 2 hours. Took us 2 hours. Okay. Bye-bye, buddy. Why was that there? Why was that there? I have to rebuild it? No, I don't think so. Anyone want a roulette? 30. Oh, 30. We're at 30, guys. That's my peak record. Come on, hang out. Don't go anywhere. You can't. Okay, nobody can leave until we get 31. Nobody can leave. I've got you hostage, and there's nothing you can do. Gotta hang out. 31. Okay, now you can leave. I kind of walked into that one. Yeah, nice, guys. Appreciate it. And we're just building a lame old blueprint here. So hang out. We're going to do something brand new. I don't think any other YouTuber has done this. We get to start on it right now. We had to do this first. We had to make this first. Did I make any other changes? I put that in. I turned up the intensity. I connected that thing. Did I make any other changes over there? I don't think so. I don't think so. So this is done. Let's save it. And then we start something new, something awesome. Yeah, we're back to 30. Okay, let's clear this. Okay. All right, so what are we doing? Here's what we're doing. Priority power switches. A lot of people just got here, so what I'm going to do is explain this really fast. I want to be able to, from anywhere in the map, build a priority power switch, go to the circuit board priority, the circuit break priority. Let's say this one's in here, and let's call him I don't know why that's not always on. Concrete. Okay. And now we go over here, and anywhere on the map we can go to circuit break priority, and we can switch concrete on and off. Okay. So He is, what is he? Is he on right now? Go over here. It's hard to tell. Maybe it's because he's in a blueprint. I'm not sure. But anyway, we can turn him on and off, basically. Okay. And that's that's that other one. So we're gonna use that to dump items into a train station. But we need to be able to switch on a belt remotely with power. And we're going to do that by putting in an awesome sink. Okay, we need to have the smallest blueprint, or the smallest footprint possible. And I think I'm going to make a box again. And we need, all we need is a smart splitter. Did he have a storage bin built in? Would there be any reason to have a storage bin built in? Yes, but not on this side of it, because that's gonna save me a whole step. Storage bin is gonna be on the back side. But I need a tiny footprint. Tiny footprint. Can we fit you? Can we redesign this? I think we can. Because this guy's offset. See, I hyped up what we were gonna do and a bunch of people left. That's funny. So we're going to build a lot of these. So I want to make sure it's the smallest freaking footprint possible. That we're highly, highly organized. Maybe that's a little bit too tight. No, we'll just put it here. Wrong door. This is my intro song playing right now. Yes, we're almost done here. Ooh, we should do... Yeah, let's make this easy on ourselves. May need more room. Gonna be tight. Tights. Okay. Side's which? Going out. Dang it, I built it backwards. Silly me. What did I say, though? It needs to be before. It needs to be before. So, sorry, I'm really trying to figure this out, and I'm not talking very much. I'm not a very good streamer. Okay. So, this isn't right. We need to go in. Okay, we go in. Oh, I was right. Oh, God, Becky. I was right the first time. I had this awesome idea, and then I forgot it. Okay, this is the input. Fortunately, I won't be able to put a sign there. And we really need to. Okay, we'll just do this. I mean, because we definitely need a sign there, because I freaking forgot what I was doing, like... I'll put that in, we don't need that yet. And then... this one can be in. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Means this is wrong. Okay. All right, we got it. We got it. We got it. Smart splitter. Now we need a merger on this line. Which really the best way to do this. All right. All right, all right. Now the merger is taking up a bunch of precious space. But we can put the wall right there. Or can we? Because that's not exactly... There we go. That's all I needed to do. I don't know why I was being stupid. Auto save. Back to 29. Going for the record again. Is there any possible way that I could do something like this? And I guess I can do anything. The question is... That is so much better. You're gonna see why I am going to so much trouble. Just trying to make this small. We have to build a lot of them, and we don't have a whole ton of space. Come on, get in there. Get in there. I don't care. I already made that joke. I try not to make the same joke twice, but it happens. Can we do something better now? Yeah. I just want to make this look good from the outside. We're not gonna try to ever go in here. Oh, there's no concrete. Oh, it's a wall. There's a wall there. Okay, maybe I should explain what the heck I'm doing. God, that looks ugly. What can I do about it? I know. Sorry, I just said I would explain it, and then I... lied to you. There, now we can't see anything. It's blocked. Let's put some signs up, and then I'll use the signs to explain. We do a little bit bigger. Too big. Get in there. Okay, this. Let's match our... Yes, perfect. The colors are already built in. Was left over in my copy paste. All right. Iron ore goes in here. And then autosave goes here. Okay. So, here's what happens. And then our output goes here. Sign, display sign. Let's see. Something is wrong. What am I doing? What is the white? I thought the... Okay, I guess that's going to be fine. Let's make this white. Layout. I want this. And then output. That doesn't out works. Here we go. Let's change this color to our... Okay. Okay, so we feed two items in. We feed in the item that we want the switch to be on. We want to be switched on and off remotely. This is basically a remote switch. We have to feed, excuse me, we have to feed, I just pulled a Rick. A blank in here, 34 viewers. New record, guys, thank you. That's like definitely a new record today. So this is, we have to put a blank in here, okay? Now we have so much extra iron ore at this base, I've chose iron ore. But if you had a bunch of extra, you know, copper ore or limestone or something, that's what you would use, okay? So this is the good item that we want, and then when we build the blueprint, we'll change it depending on what it is. And then everything in here is a 780 belt, okay? But you got to put in here not necessarily a 780. So like something like especially for your input, this can be a 780 and probably should be a 780, okay, a Mark V belt. Your input needs to be something smaller, and it depends on what you're putting in there. What I am thinking of doing is, it depends on the stack size. So what I think I'm going to do is, for the smallest stack size, I'm going to use a Mark 1 for the 50 stack size, and then a Mark II for the 200 stack sizes, or for the 100s, a Mark III for the 200s, and a Mark IV for the 500s. Okay, that's what I'm going to do, and that's what I'm going to connect into this hole with, because that gives us, once it hits the Mark V inside, there'll be spaces between them, and those spaces will get filled with oh, actually, no, that won't happen. That's okay. It's this belt. This belt gets replaced. So you can 780 in. Okay. That's fine. You can 780 in both of these. But then depending on what you're doing, and let's just go ahead and change this over to a Mark IV. Let's change it to a Mark I. And then we'll have to update him. So, no, Mark IV. Okay, so what'll happen is here comes the iron, here comes the blank, right? Sorry. Autosave and computers making noise. Here's the blank. Here is the good stuff. Okay, computers, let's say. And we've called for computers, all right? This smart splitter is the action. So forward is going to be the iron ore, and to the left is going to be whatever the thing is. So we'll call it any undefined. Actually, it could just be any undefined. Yes. So this use case will work for anything. Okay, any undefined. Now, what's going to happen is that if this is turned off, the iron ore is going to come through here. It's going to merge in the spaces of this, of whatever this is, and it's going to hit this, and it's going to hit here, and the iron ore has to go forward. It has to. And if it's off, it stops. And if that stops, it clogs this and it stops the flow. This turns off. And then what we're going to do, I've never tested this. This is all just something that I've been putting in my brain. Where's our door going to be? Probably here. And then our priority power switch. Oh my lord. Guys, again. And then my priority power switch is going to hook up to this. And it's going to hook to our power. And all we have to do is connect power to this. And then remotely, we'll be able to turn this on and off. We'll name him concrete, or computers in our case, right? We named him computers. Okay, we can turn this on. We don't have to do that later. So we'll name him computers. Okay, switches off. Okay, he'll have power. And then when once we plug everything in, this will fill up. This is like our second storage. Okay? And this will fill up with computers, and it'll hit the iron plate right here, or the iron ore. We have to make sure to put the iron ores in first. We'll put the iron ore in, and then let's see. Actually, let me think. We've got a full belt of iron ore. We better make this. I'm just thinking, we want to make sure there's spaces so that they can get in there. That may not be necessary. It depends on how a merger works. No, it'll have to. It'll have to have spaces. Because if that's full of iron ore, when he hits here, he'll pull some from everybody. In fact, this has to be... If we want to pull a Mark IV out of here for the concrete, let's see, what's a Mark IV? 480? He has to be, this guy can only be the difference between 780 and 480. Otherwise, we won't get our 500 out of there. Here, let's see. I don't know. I can usually do this. 780 minus wow. Don't look. That's bad. Max viewers and I'm fumbling around. Okay, 280. There isn't a 280, but there's a 270, right? Is that a Mark III? Am I insane? There it is. Perfect. That's the ticket. I mean, and honestly, this can all be Mark III. Okay. Nice. Okay, this will work. So that no matter what, this will be a mix coming out of the merge. So this right here will be a mix coming out of the merge of iron ore and whatever we want this to be. And then the iron ore will have to go forward, and then it'll get clogged up, and then everything stops, and whatever's in here, the computers cannot progress and come out. And that is our switch. Okay? So let's close up our box. And then let's throw some lights in there. That we can see. Might as well cover up the antenna. I mean, I guess we could leave the antenna poking out a little. Do a roof. We're just doing foundations lately, and I'm fine with that. We don't need to. Okay, that's fine. Then we got to build these. But we're cooking. It's going to be a real mess. That's not too bad. I'm hitting control, by the way. If you don't know, you can control replace. Okay, cool. I like it. It's kind of our theme. Come on back. And then I'm hitting G. So we just color the walls black. The regular walls. Regular concrete walls. Right. What else? We got our door over here. Okay, and put our light in. Oh, I forgot a door. Well, all right. I guess the door goes here, which is fine. Let's try that, shall we? And then this. There we go. One ceiling light will do us just fine. We do at least a half-assed attempt at centering it. 34 concurrent viewers. Guys, I'm turning into an actual streamer here. It was not long ago where I would spend hours with nobody talking. There was a video, I think I want to say it's VOD 3 or 4, where I was a little bit discouraged and I was trying to remind myself that, you know, even though nobody was watching live, that people would definitely pick up and watch it later, you know? And so I was like, all right. I told them, if you're watching this VOD, you know, I was like, nobody is watching right now, this live. And I was like, if you're watching this VOD, then put the comment. I stole it from what Darren plays, but I was like, put the comment in the comments, balls. And, you know, that way that I know that somebody actually watched the VOD. You know, because, I mean, I didn't know. I've done better than, I wouldn't say my wildest dreams, but I mean, kinda. I've done as good as I've hoped, but not as good as I expected. Yeah, there's no power. Let's do our same purple, and we'll do 25%. Okay, and then let's put in... Put in one inside, and then let's put in one outside. That. You know, and honestly, I started doing this thing where I adjust this better. It's so much nicer. One little baby. No! What I wanted. It looks so much nicer. One little baby notch up. Instead of... But the only way to do that is to build another sign next to it and then slide it against that one. Yeah, that looks so much better. Okay, there's our door. Then everything's set up. We have lights and everything. Here's our little module. And then we better name it. I was like, is that a shadow? Yeah, that's... Okay, that's the shadow. I was like, oh no, what's poking out of there? So we better put a sign where we can name it. And I want to be able to see it from a distance. Shenanigan. So what do we have for layouts here? Oh yeah, let's just do a one big massive item. And then let's do our I think it's this one. Really, there's no border? We just get one color? That other one had like this really nice border around it. What other options do we have? Dang it. That. All right. Fine. Try to do something cool. Put it right over this. That way we have it on both sides, because we have it on the other side, right? Not a background. Come on, come on, come on, autosave. Come on, you can do it. Okay. Okay. We're done. We're done with this. We have to test him. We'll go with the red again. I feel like maybe I'll use this for storage or the red or I don't know, something. So this is going to be remote switch. Remote switch. How about just remote switch? Okay. Blueprint. Or building, or itty power switches to remote switch on belts. It's a terrible, terrible description. Okay, let's try him. Do we have all the parts we need for him? We do. Okay, we're gonna steal from here. Okay. Let's turn his... That wasn't the best amount. The one I'm stealing from, right? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that guy. That's the holdup. Okay, cool. Now, let's build our boy. Inputs are on this side. Let's give him some power. I hit all my power. Joke's on me. Okay. Sorry, I can't handle that. Not even temporarily. Oh my god. All right, power's on. And this goes into the iron. And then what do we have plenty of that we can use for a demonstration? Quick wire. And that's good because we'll move the cool. So here's our setup. It's off. Obviously it's off. Let's build a storage outside here. And this is going to go into a train line or train station. Okay? And it'll get merged up with all the rest of these. And we got to build 30 of these. Yeah, that's why I was trying to make it as small as possible. We have to build 30 of them because we're going to be moving 30 items. That's what we put in our sorter. So what we want is... Yeah, let's not do that. I got a better way to demonstrate this. Okay. Can't see anything. Except for this. Okay. We're going to put down a... oh, we have to name it. We have to name it first. Quick wire. Send a remote switch. How about that? Okay. So let's pretend that this is actually a line that goes into a train station, and we have a train running repeatedly. That's what this is, and then the train runs, and then it drops it off into, you know, I mean, we could build this. I don't have the parts, but we don't need to. But basically, any switch we turn on will come out of our train, and then we'll feed it through our sorter. But let's test one thing at a time, and that is that I'm going to turn on. I'm going to build a priority power switch right here. That's a light a control panel. So yeah, that's not good. Priority power switch right here. It's not connected to anything. Here we go, guys. Not going to connect to anything. Nothing's coming out of here. We go to circuit break priority. Oh God, please work. Require remote switch. Turn it on. And now we wait. Boom. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh. And now we turn it off. Oh, look, we have enough quick wire. We have all the quick wire we need. Bean, you're messing up my demonstration. Oh, okay, we have all the quick wire we need. So the switch is off. And now it's off. Remember, this thing isn't connected to shit. Hey, I'll delete him and rebuild him. Quick wire remote switch. Here it comes. Now it's off. That's it. It works. Now we can send ourselves any amount of items that we want remotely. I am super happy with this. Sorry, I had to check something. Super, super happy with this. All the pieces are done. Our pieces are done. All we have to do is build our Lego pieces are built. We just have to construct the system. And we're going to be doing that the rest of the stream. I'm going to show you guys how it comes together. This is I am really, really happy. All right, do we clean up all of our mess? Almost. Oh, I can't believe it worked. I mean, I can. Oh, and we didn't even have to make any adjustments. It worked first time. Ooh, should we continue the theme? Yeah, let's continue the theme. What do we got going here? Here we go. Well, that's kind of in our way. Oh! I build this awesome contraption, and then I'm defeated by a wall. Story of my life. My old nemesis, stairs. I am really freaking happy with this. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna save this. He's done. Now, we'll leave him there for now. Let me show you where this is all gonna go in. First of all, we're going to be turning these bad boys up. I will probably, just because those are cooler looking at that speed, but full, right? So we'll get them full. What I'll probably do is I'll turn them all up so that we get as much throughput as we can, and then do an overflow splitter on all 4 of them. If they're all right here. One of them's kind of hidden. He'll be a pain to get to. I'll do him last. We may not need that much. I'll do the rest of these. Well, and this one comes right out the hole, but that's okay. There's room. There's room for this one too. We'll do all 4. We'll just do some subtle rearranging. These are all Mark 3s. We'll keep these Mark 3s, and then we'll pull, and then we'll max out the. Are these these are minor Mark 1s. We'll put in Mark 2s. Okay. We'll crank them to 780, and then we'll overflow so that we can kick as much iron ore down as possible, just so that we never have to worry about it. And so it's gonna come down. We'll bring it, I don't know, we'll bring it over here somewhere, and then come down. And we're gonna build all that stuff in here. 30 of those are gonna be probably just under that low-hanging thing. So it's gonna be all right here. All of that iron is gonna connect into all the iron slots. That's actually the easy part, right? Oh, and then they'll all merge into one line, and then they'll come down here, and then they'll go into this train station. All right. Yeah. We'll figure out that. I might want more than 780. Maybe we'll do something like, maybe we'll split them up, maybe. I'm thinking maybe 3 cars. We'll just use 3 cars. Or maybe 4. Maybe 4. Yeah, and then I can chop them in half and then chop them in half again. Yeah, we'll do something like that. Because we don't care what car it comes in. So, it'd be good. That's all the easy part. The pain in the butt part is going to be... where's the door? There we go. The fact that, here's all our items. And we have to pull our items at this point. The items that we need. The items on our 30 item list. They come from here. In fact, I'll probably put in for everything. And basically what we have to do is this. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make a blueprint. That's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be a fast one. Yes. It won't be a pain in the butt at all. Blueprints, baby. Again, I'm like the Steve Jobs of blueprints. There's a blueprint for that. All we need to do is do offset splitters. Save it. Make sure we saved it. Clear designer. And then the line next to them, they're really jammed in there. Oh, you got changed. That's not what you're supposed to be. You're supposed to be that. So then I'm gonna do this other set. Nope. Yeah, right there, and then didn't leave myself enough room, dang it. Okay, let's move all this back. And then basically I'll just delete all of the lines. I thought I was doing good setting up 30 to 40 smelters. The sheer scale of your setup dwarfs what I'm working on. Oh, this bad boy? This is the starter base. I know, I'm sorry. I don't mean to say that in like a divisive or derisive way. But it's just a fact. It is. I know it's totally dickish. Like, oh, this is just my starter base. That is not my intention. Let's do something like this. No, let's keep them separate. This is just so that I have all items so that I can build what I want to build. Like, I could have gone in creative mode, right? Like, I could have done that. But, like, that's lame. How many iron smelters am I running? Well, the easiest way for me to check that is definitely not to count them. But I have my factory planner all updated, and I have a starter factory as one of my factory planner factories, and it tells me I have 21 copper smelters. I have 15 iron smelters, so only 15 for everything I'm doing. Okay, so theoretically, I will have to, so this works, right? Because, oh, no, I did that wrong. That is that, and that is that. Okay. This goes here, and that goes there. Because those bad boys are right next to each other. And so if we want to do those splitters, then that's what we have to do. And then we're going to want to put in floor holes. Okay, so I mean, there's gonna be clipping. This is gonna be, it just is what it is. But what we'll do is we'll clip them into each other, and then I will put this as there's our visual marker when we go to build them. So that's all we can build with this. That's all we need. Okay, and I'm gonna save this, and then this is gonna be splitters for central storage. And then we're gonna keep it light blue because this is a unitasker, right? And I'm gonna put this into action, but I need 2 minutes. It's my usual time. I need to take a bio break, so literally 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. There's 31 viewers, 32 viewers. I just got a viewer, and I'm running off to use the restroom. So just wait 2 minutes. I'll be back. Look at my beautiful, ridiculously complex factory, and I'll be right back. Oh, lost 2. Sad. Oh man, I guess I'm setting up more than double that of the iron smelters, but I'll be using the alternate steel recipe that takes bars instead of ore. I'm doing that too, actually. This actually doesn't create a lot of any one material. It creates all the materials a little bit. The complexity in this is the fact that I'm making all the way up to radio control units and turbo fuel. It isn't the fact that I'm making like a lot of anything. So I worked out my legs yesterday. I'm not like I've been starting to go to the gym only in the last like 6 months because I need to lose some weight because I'm too old to be fat. And anyway, leg day was yesterday, and I've been sitting in this chair for hours and hours and hours, and I almost ate shit when I got out of my chair. My legs almost gave out of me. Okay, let's put this into place. We will be shutting off our factory for just a minute. And then, guys, if you have joined recently, and if you wouldn't mind throwing me a like, on this, I would really appreciate it. So we are gonna put that setup in kind of over and over again, right through all of these. And we're definitely gonna run out of space. So let's make a little room. We have way too much quick wire from our testing. All right. Let's shut it down. Oh, the game. You can't believe you waited this long to check out the game. Yeah, I knew about this game for a long time, but I knew I would like it. And then one night, and I had bought it while it was on sale. And then one night, it was President's Day weekend this year. I said, oh, I'll give this game a try. I don't have anything to do tonight. And it's turned into this. Okay. Wow. Clear floor. There's all of our items. I don't know. I don't care which ones are which. Lock in the hologram. Put in the first one. Oh my gosh. We barely have room. That actually the first one? Yeah, it is. Okay. Now we cannot blueprint mode this. I'll show you what happened if we did. Unless I'm wrong and we can blueprint mode it. Yeah, no, we would skip. But we can blueprint mode it and then notch them in. Oh no! Is this gonna work? In reality, I really should have 3. So I have enough space to take the belt down. Ooh, this is gonna be... Unless... Okay. Listen, I'm sorry. If you're one of those people that gets anxious with I mean, this isn't going to be too bad, okay? Okay, I'll put it like this. I've done worse. Okay, before we build a bunch, test it. It works. Okay, this isn't going to be as bad as I was thinking. Yeah. Let's not do that so that I have room to work. We'll do that from the outside in. Same with these. Uh-oh. No! That is when he knew. He screwed up. Try not to drop the F too much. Okay. Okay. Now, let's build the next one. Lock the hologram. Move him in. That lined up. Yep. Now, why are we doing this? Well, we need access to these materials down to the train line. And I want to prioritize the train line. It means that we have to put them in before. Dang it. These need to be smart splitters. Luckily, there's a really easy fix for that. And it's called Control Replace. And then what would we do? We do any to the right and overflow forward. Yes. We're just using these for overflow. Okay, let's run up and fix that really quickly so we don't have to keep doing that. And then what this will do is it will prioritize the trains, the train boxes. And then any to the right and overflow forward. Yes. Okay. Now we're set. I'm a big city building fan, and this game is scratching an itch I never knew I had. Yeah, I knew I had it. I just knew that, like, if I started scratching, then I'd never stop. And that's what happened. I'm doing it so much that I decided the only way to continue justify the amount of time I spend playing and thinking about this game is to see if I can make a couple dollars out of it, which isn't really working because I've spent way more money than I mean, it's going to take me like years to make the money back in ad revenue that I've spent on upgrading my computer and stuff. But it'll be okay. That's what I tell myself, and it's what I tell my wife every day. We're calling it my midlife crisis. Okay, this channel. That's what we're doing. I'm gonna be 40 in May. My birthday is literally Star Wars Day, 1984. So both the date and the year of my birth are major cultural references. And I'm going to be 40. So we're just, yeah, you know, instead of a sports car or a motorcycle, you know. And to be fair, I did get monetized really fast, and I'm pretty happy with the progress. I can't complain. You know, I'm not a millionaire or anything, but you know, you guys watching is, you know, it adds up, and it's pretty cool. And I'm having a good time. I'm building some crazy shit. You know, I'm doing trigonometry while I play a game I never thought I'd do. You know, math teacher, eat your heart out, right? High school calculus teacher. You're 10 years older than that. Nice. Like, this is... Well, first of all, this is a dude game. For sure. At the very least, it's... The people that are willing to watch this on YouTube are dudes. According to my demographics, I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but like 100% men is my watch. No, really? All of that? We're missing like some rotors. Did I put any in here? No. We were almost done. We had one more to build. That's okay. We built that exit hatch there for quick access to central storage. Anyway, this is kind of a like dad game. Like, this is a dad game. Like, I know that there's women that play it, right? Of course. And I know that there's younger men that play it, of course, but it sort of is a dad game. My age demographics will back me up on that. Again, at least the ones that are watching the content. Is that right? I can't tell. Yeah. Jammed up against the wall. This actually went together way faster than I thought it would because, well, blueprints. There are major problems. There we go. Come on, baby. Okay. Those are in. Now I just want to delete those, so I'm gonna hold G, run across them. Okay, those are gone. Now let's do bottom up. We better do the ones. This is not going to be easy to make sure that I don't mess it up. There's no way through. Can I slide through? Dude, it won't even... Yeah, it won't even let me slide through. This is... Okay, this is bringing back the old school VODs where I was like... You know, old school meaning like 2 months ago. Where I was building down here in like super cramped quarters. Auto save. That's an absolute gearbox. I've been waiting. I've been walling that off when I'm done though. Oh, this the kind of the mess here. Can't even fit through there. I have to fly around. I guess I can fit. All those look straight. Last thing I want is to like go up to my storage and find that it's depositing things in a different place. That would not be good. And then I know I missed one. I'm gonna go get him right now. Okay, we're 1/3 of the way done with this half. Oh shit. You let me in. Gotta be a faster way. We're running out of headroom too. I gotta get down there and look at it, otherwise it'll put it in the top one. And I'm standing on belts now. Ooh, this is getting worse and worse. Like a deal with Darth Vader. So, as long as you stand on the rail, you're okay. But yeah, this is. Oh, I got an idea. Okay, what if we do it reverse? I grab it from here and then I fly out, and then I go put it in. Yeah, okay. That's a little easier. Just trying to make sure they're straight. That one we take Goes here. I'm just glad that like 9 times out of 10 at least I envision something and I can make it happen. Like live with a bunch of people watching and then get stored for a VOD that people watch forever. Like, I'm just happy that I can usually pull it out of my ass. Okay, now all we gotta do is the top, which should be easy peasy. Oh, he's reversed. This guy's reversed. He's special. He doesn't have one of these. He doesn't need one of those. He's the, he goes in the opposite direction. Wait, right? Yeah. Yep. He goes there. I'll put him in last, because that'll be in the way. But that's my dump box that runs backwards. Okay, cool. That half is in. Now, let's hook up the bottom. Hey, Flop. Stream's going well. As you can see, I'm back in the underfloor. It's like I was just saying, it's like an old school stream. Wow, this is going to be difficult. Well, there's nothing for it. Oh no, there's a little hole. Okay. Oh yeah, we found a little hole. Uh-oh, that's bad. Bad. Stop. Well, there might be some high-speed connectors in the plastic. Oh, damn. Let's try that again. Yeah, that wasn't that bad at all. And this is going to be even easier. Yeah, we were young back then. Yeah, Flop. I hit 33, I think, or 34, which a new record. So I made a new record today. Okay, cool. Last little row here. Should be super easy peasy. And then Flop, if you may be wondering why we're doing this. Well, basically, all clad aluminum sheets, so that we can get our resources over to the train station. Hold on, I need a drink of water. Oh, you asked, why are we in the spaghetti floor? I didn't even see that. I was just assuming that you would ask. These are all smart splitters, and they all have overflows. That I've already put in. I'll fly down there and show you shortly. And it's not the spaghetti floor. I mean, it kind of is. It's organized spaghetti. Did you see what my brother put in the Discord? Melkor's Creations or whatever. In my creation, and it was Melkor that did it. That's real spaghetti. And even his spaghetti has like slowly gotten a little bit more organized over time. We missed. No, we didn't. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we're done. We did this. This went really fast. Okay, this is why we're here. All of these. This is all of our items. We want an item. Oh, we pull it down. What do we got? Wire. And it prioritizes these floor holes because we're building a monster, which it's time to start building. So let's make this happen, boys. Oh, I need to change this back. Okay, we need a depth. What is our depth? Well, we need to make sure that we are deep enough to build ourselves one of those. And we are not. Let's do one more wall down. Really? Plastic? Well, we're gonna get to see if there's any high-speed connectors in the plastic. Let's just make sure we like this. Yeah, this works. This works. We're not gonna build one right under there. We're gonna build them over there. But we're putting in a new floor to the factory. This is done. It's all done. I love it. All right, we're gonna need a lot of concrete and plastic for now. What do we have? We have like, I feel like we are loaded for the wrong stuff. Oh, I have a dump box. What am I doing? That goes, that goes, that goes, that goes. Yeah, because we had, when I deleted all that stuff, we got like a little bit of everything, even if I don't need it, or if it's like a second stack. I think that's good. Let's get plastic and concrete. I'll go watch that after my insomnia is finished. Yeah. What do you mean? When your insomnia isn't finished, you're gonna go to sleep, right? Oh, I couldn't get it up. Elgato was kicking my butt. The Elgato card, it's the 1330 by 1440 that I stream at. It didn't want to handle that correctly. So I've ordered a new card. A different 4K capture card that hopefully will have better software and it'll allow me to. It was doing like fake 3440 by 1440. It was black barring it on the top and bottom, not the sides, which I know is super strange. But yeah, it's not great. A little. I was disappointed. I worked on it till like 3 in the morning last night, but it just won't work the way that I want it to. And then I think this Aver Meteor card will. That's probably close enough to the train station. But if it doesn't, there are some commercial grade capture cards that they're $900. They have a hardware. We haven't used this stairway in I don't know how long. They have integrated hardware encoder. So they're like their own kind of GPU, really. I'm gonna try not to buy that one. But I will buy it if it's the only way that I can get, if I can dual stream with my 3440 by 1440. I'm not changing formats now. It's too late. And I really am trying for that sort of cinematic-y type look, and this is what I use. So if I was gonna change it, it would cause, you know, I'd have to squish something which looks like garbage, or you guys will cut off the UI, you know, which will look like garbage. So that's why I don't stream on Twitch either, because they don't support, at least YouTube supports 3440 by 1440. Okay, I think we need to plan for two. Oh gosh, I think I messed up. I forgot about this little drop down. It's not bad. We'll just, yeah, it only overlaps in the roof and the floor, so it'll be okay. Any more, and that would have sucked. Okay, so right, that is cool looking. This sort of sets off my trypophobia slightly if I were to stop and look at it. A little too much. And if you don't have if you don't know what trypophobia is, don't look it up online, because you might have it, and it's triggered by visual things. And if you look that word up, then it shows you the visual things that trigger people with it. And that's how I found out. I was like, I read it in a book. I was like, oh, I don't know what that is. I'll Google it. And then I was like, oh my God, I have this. It was actually disturbing. I'm not even kidding, because I actually do have it. We need to build a bunch of those things. I have a relatively mild case, but I do have it. We need to build 30 of these bad boys. Either 2 rows of 15 or 3 rows of 10. Well, let's go get the stuff we need. My insomnia will be finished when everyone will be up in the house and I can start the cooking. Nice. Let the cooking begin. I'm having people over relatively soon, actually. In 11 hours for food. But my wife and I, she's going to be up cooking, basically. We've prepped a bunch of stuff. See if I can shoot for half. What I'm doing is over here on the right. Again, if I was having to cut off my 3440 by 1440, you wouldn't be able to see it. But I'm shooting for kind of halfway, and I'm not going to get there. So I'm in trouble. Not get there at all. What do we have too much of? Geez, not really anything. Oh, concrete. Where's our concrete? We don't have too much concrete. Oh, geez, Rick. I'm a little screwed here. We can't even build any of them. Quartz crystal. We can grab a wire. No, we can't even grab a wire. Here. Get rid of that. Get a wire, and then. Okay, we got 2 short stacks of this. Short stack. Doing it again. Okay, we can build some. Let's build some and then we'll come back. The bigger problem is we have to figure out exactly how we're going to build this. And I also need to figure out a nice way to get down there. That would be quite the investment. I hope you can fix it before you have to spend that much. I can't remember what you're talking about. Let's see. That's the input side. No, the door is on the output side. Remind me what you're talking about in your quite the investment. Okay, that kind of works. In fact, we can go more. Let's leave room to get back there, though. Put them on the tile. Okay. Then we can get back there. And then we're gonna need the space, so we better. Oh, I can't do anymore. Oh yeah, that card. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I know. Hopefully the Aver Meteor one does what I need it to do. I don't have to buy the consumer grade one. Okay, let's place it. Okay, there's one. We need 30. Can I fit? I'm trying to fit 3 rows of 10, but I'm gonna want to offset them. What would we offset them by? We'd offset them by 1/3. So we need, yeah. Okay, let's do this. Something like this. I mean, we can run the output underneath. Yeah, okay. We could run the out. Well, yeah, we're gonna have to run it underneath anyway. So let's not worry about. I was thinking we'd have to run the belt like along the ground here, but let's not worry about that. Let's save space. We'll down floor that biatch. So let's just line them up. And then let's make sure we have enough room to bring down what we need to bring down from the ceiling. The 2 inputs. Let's see how that looks. I basically got 1.5. I got 1.5. Squares. There's 1 there. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're right up against the train, but we made him fit. So now we need 10 of these beasts. In a row. Any reason not to just basically jam them up against each other? Depth is coming back to bite us in the butt because of the stupid it's the antenna that's poking up. No, it just doesn't want... Okay. Okay, well, if that's the case, I'll just leave the floor. Huh. Well, that's... Ain't that a kick in the ass? Okay. I'll work around it. One more. Here we go. So let's delete this. Oh yeah, I mean... Wrong button. Need to hit H. It's working fine there. A little strange, but okay. Then we'll go a full aisle, which I think is there. Give us a little walkway. I guess he can stay there. Oh no, he's gonna have the same problem. He's gonna go. Oh, I guess I should have left them, because now I gotta refix their depth. Or their spacing. Okay, there is, we wanted 1.5 on between the rows. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a half. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 1.5. 2.5. Okay. I'll only build over here actually if I need to. Let's see if we can get all 10 in before we run out of space. We should be okay. There's a lot of space over there. Light down here. Yeah, I'll put some light in. Sure. There's light inside of these. Once I hook the power up. So we'll see how much light that gives us. But yeah, we'll put light in. Oh, that blueprint deleting, I can't even. All right, we're only 20% done. Let's put it in all the way down so then we can see. He 2 notches over or 1? I think he's just 1. I think that's good. I really wanted to be building the Scarif base, but we got to get this done, and then it'll be done, and we'll be able to use this. It's so freaking sweet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my God! One more, and we're halfway. Oh my God! I think we're gonna run out of space. We're gonna run out of space. Let's see how bad this is, as we may need to reduce the space between. Moved at the last second, because of course I did. Oh, it adds 1. We were there, now we're there, is that right? Yeah. I don't know, maybe we'll make it. Oh, we were closer than I thought. Uh-oh, Spadoodios. Uh-oh, big uh-oh. How many are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can fit 7. That's 21. I need 9 more. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, like little streets. I may have to tighten up my... spacing. We can do a couple more over here. rock is pissing me off. Can we build them in the rock? Do we care? Because then I can do a full extra row. Right, that puts us at... Ouch. Bet you I gotta do 2 more. So that's at 9, and then we just need 3 more. I bet you I gotta do 2 more rows. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. I have spoken. We're gonna make this a lot easier on ourselves. We're gonna keep a keyframe in, and it's gonna be this one. We're gonna keep that one in. The rest of these go. And then I'll show you what I'm going to do. I'm going to make it so that we can blueprint. We can put it in blueprint mode. And bang them in. But we have to add some little feet. Some little bumpers. Load, switch. Okay, so we decided that side to side where we need to cut some costs here. So we were doing a full tile. We couldn't do that even if we wanted. What's the minimum? This is a narrow ass street. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. And then we could do a little bit more here. We were doing 1.5. Yeah, let's keep the 1.5. That's 1. Or there's 1.5. Cool. Now this should literally just be able to blueprint mode at that spacing. The only part that's going to be weird is getting around that fact that the ass end of these guys. All right, let's try this. Oh, it won't work for that one because I don't really want to get rid of him, so I'll do this. We'll have to do 1 by hand, I think. What did we say? We said 1.5. That's 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. And then let's line him up. Okay, now let's see if this works. Put it in blueprint mode. Yeah, buddy. Blueprint mode. Oh, it's a little wider than 1.5 because the blueprint sticks out a little bit on that side, which we can fix. Need some real power down here. All right, what's happening? Okay, first of all, we have... Oh, I know. That's the foot. Okay, okay. That makes sense. Now, this other one is... He's just slightly off, I think, unfortunately. Yeah, I wanted 1.5. What are we getting? We need to back it off 2 notches. Yeah. Okay, let's just do that. We're here. We're gonna go there. The rest of this worked. Let's actually delete this. Delete that. That's not gonna work. Close enough, though. Close enough to nudge. Alright, let's bang these out. I've been screwing around with this for too long. Yep. I just want to see. Those are right. Something's off with this one. Oh, I wasn't looking in the right place. I mean, we may just do it inside the rock. I mean, there's no real reason not to. It's totally fine. I mean, what? Can we not get to? Fine. I'm gonna do it. Alright, that's probably as close as we want, because we want room to deal with that. Hopefully making it smaller and adding that extra row. Let's see how far now we can make it. We're probably only going to get one more out of this. One, two, three, four, five, six. Seven. 8. Ooh, damn, 9. We might get 9. All right, let's go get the parts. This is why I was really struggling when I made this thing. I knew I was going to run into this problem. So I was trying to make it as literally as small as we possibly could. And it really needed to be smaller. But I mean, there's nothing we can do. It's the nature of the kind of the project. Hook wire, quartz crystal. It's because each one needs a it's really because each one needs a its own sink, and it has to be its own sink. They can't share. A second, the autosaves are long enough now where I can take a drink. I really got to reduce it. I'll reduce it here. Probably next stream. Maybe at 10 minutes. It's at 5 minutes right now, and it's just killing me. Okay. Dang, we need to build more than 6. My counter got off because I built a bunch and deleted them. When you delete it, it doesn't add it to the counter again. Doy. All she wrote. Right, what's our final count? I think it's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Times 3. We're short 6. We get 3 more in. I mean, we can get them in here. So we can do it. Let's get in these 24. Oh, these guys are, this one's going to be weird, I think. Oh, music's out. 1 second. Gonna throw us off. Yeah, it is. He's just gonna have to be a weirdie, and then I'll move this one back in. He doesn't get his alley. Okay, we're back on track. And then let's do the same. Yep. All right, now we built 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We need 14 more. We'll find a way. Life finds a way. Gotta hurry. I wanted to finish this project before we logged out today, but I don't know, man. I don't know if I can do it. I'm gonna try. Because I really just want to get to I have too many all-clad aluminum sheets. I don't know what I was thinking. Reinforced iron plate. Steel pap. We're almost gonna make it. I needed that. That's okay. We'll come back for the last one. Yeah, we'll come back for the last one. We get everybody but one. That sounds really good. I'll definitely put street lamps down there. Be really cool. Be like a weird little like corner of our factory, like a little factory slum. I might just jam these over here and say to hell with the space. No, I mean, we could deal with it. That's, well, we could do one here. That one's not bad. We couldn't do this one. And I think that one's too in the rocks. But this one's fine. And he's fine. Okay, cool. So there's one of our extras. And then we do have to go through and clean up these extra walls, but worth being able to spam these out, in my opinion. That was cool. That was fun. I enjoyed that greatly. We have 5 left to build. How did those get off? Oh, I didn't. That's how. I'm silly. I didn't do. this thing that I needed to do. I gotta move him over. Right there, I guess. Make him line up. I should have looked at these. It'd have been fine. I looked at those. Need to look at that. Now, because I deleted a bunch of my counters off again, damn it. But that's 24, and we needed 5 more. And maybe we won't have the space over here. What are we gonna do with you boys? Definitely not for 5. I knew that was gonna happen, and I did it anyway. I'll find room. Maybe down there. Yeah. Maybe down here. I mean, we're not going to put anything else over here. And maybe there's room. These look really cool. I didn't really have an idea of like how exactly they would look. But it's taking too long. We've got to keep moving faster, 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 faster. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Yeah, we're going for it. 1. How bad is it? Oh, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, guys. No, I can't believe I made the same mistake. I mean, yeah, I can. Okay, what's it look like in here? Very rocky. We can't do anymore. Oh my god, it's reminds me of like there's like I think a Star Trek The Next Generation where the ship gets, it's like cloaked or phased or something, and then it comes out in a rock. Sorry, a little bit of a deep cut there. I mean, we didn't get to the parts we need to get to. It's fine. It's all fine here. What I needed to do, it's fine now. I'm not gonna do something. We're gonna have to do that, and then we can connect them all at the top. Okay, how's our count doing? We got 2 more in. We need 3. We need 3 more. Oh god. All right, don't look. Don't look if you're squeamish. or missing plastic. Okay. Okay, we're still missing plastic. All right, let's just let's get the rest of what we need. You can look now. I'll tell you when you can't look. It's like my kids. Dad, you forgot to tell us we could look again. Hey, look, there were some high-speed connectors. We did leave some in our plastic. I thought there was going to be some there. That's funny. I think that's the only mistake I made putting all those in, though. Okay, let's build the last of these. Free to go. 30 concurrent viewers. Thanks, guys. I'm putting in a remote. Well, the title of the live stream says it, but it's a remote switches. They just take up a lot of space because we're going to want the options to send 30 items. I have to build 30 of these little huts. We've built 27 of them. Now we're struggling to find the space for the last 3 and make that the last 2. Two to go. Why don't we just... Wonder if... Yeah, we're doing that. We'll fit them over here. I was gonna put them underneath, but we have plenty of vertical room for those belts. Famous last words. Why do I do that to myself? Like, there's no possible way we're gonna have enough room now. Just because I said it. It was gonna be fine. Okay, he's good, and now we'll just blueprint mode. I'm gonna lose power. We no longer in blueprint mode. What's going on? Concrete? Oh, maybe it's because I was a dummy and I just built a bunch of concrete. Ian, what are you running from down there, buddy? You okay? Need a welfare check? Okay, they're in. That's so ugly. Not as ugly as dying. All right. We need one more place to fit our slum. One more. All right, that's It's the bridge too far, even for me. Problem with that. Problem with this is going to be that the rock is in a... I can always just delete it. That's not gonna work. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, that was funny. But maybe not on this one. Oh, we can't do that. It's gonna mess up our trucks are gonna be screwed. Okay, okay. All right, let's move on down the line. There actually is a belt, though, that we have to deal with in there. Yeah, we can get to him. He's right there. Could delete those other two and put them right here. So that, yeah, let's do that. We can kind of have a little bit of symmetry going. Yeah, because they'll fit. We do have streets. This is... I did not really intend for it to turn out this way, but it's pretty cool. All right, we're gonna delete this one. And then what is the worst one? He is kind of in our way. So in this one. Okay, and then we start. Okay, this isn't bad. This isn't too bad. And we gotta do cleanup. Gotta do hookups. This is gonna bleed into the next episode. I'm sorry, guys. This has been a project. That's not gonna work. I overestimated how much space we had. Like always. Like always. Let's go put this other one back. Oh. Well, I was not looking anymore because you said so and planned. You did not said, yeah. You're like my kids. When I forget to, they can start watching the movie again. I told them they had to hide their eyes at. Okay, so let's start knocking out these tasks. I should have put this on the blueprint. Silly that I did not. I want to put this floor back in. We need some freaking parts. Let's go get more stuff. Man, I love these blueprints, but they eat. All these blueprints I'm designing are just we need to go this way. right, we need a ton of plastic. And a bunch of concrete. I think I can't imagine. I don't know what else we'll need, but let's. I want to get back to there. I'll go a little later today. I won't go like just 6 hours. I'll go a bit more, but I can't go too much more. I got a little more leeway on a Saturday night. I don't have to get up and go to work in the morning than I do on a Tuesday night. Okay. No, what was I doing? I was putting in these. I'm gonna put them center. Let's change my shortcut, power shortcut, and let me see if I can get into the zone here. Auto zone. And then I'll just wire them all up, and then we'll have power. I'll definitely do some sort of streetlight thing. Maybe I'll do that on like, I do need, oh my God, I'm getting low on these. I do need to have a members only stream soon where I come in and clean things up. You know, like boring stuff. Just because when I get so many streams in, God, I believe we're out of that. I knew in the back of my mind there was something I should have grabbed, but I was impatient. Sorry, I'm sure you can probably hear that airplane when I'm talking. I live by an airport. Let's get all clad because we're going to be running a lot of Mark 5. Ooh, let's get some reinforced iron plate and some regular iron plate just because. All right. See if I can run there and get a drink at the same time. Probably not. The problem is everything in this game is like it's scale. That's the issue. Let me get a drink. You know, that's what makes everything difficult. You know, nothing really in itself is too difficult in the game. You know, but you gotta do stuff at scale, and then everything is so big, and then you run out of space, or you run out of power. You know, or you run out of bandwidth on your belt, and now all of a sudden you gotta do 2 belts. You know, or there's too many cars on your train, and now you got to do 2 locomotives. You know what I mean? And it just kind of spirals out of control. This is done. But I knew what I was getting into. And we did spend 2 hours building that other blueprint. But that blueprint's really important. Yes, the members only stream for all the content that's too shitty for exactly. So, I mean, and just so that everybody's clear, that is, you know, it's just stuff like, well, we get to hang out, right? And, you know, shoot the shit and it's a little more chill for me. I don't have to worry about editing an episodic video. So it's kind of like a week off almost. Because it's not like, you know, episode 25, right? Or this is 26. It's just a members only stream that just sits there kind of in isolation. And it lets me get some stuff done that I really need to get done without, you know, feeling rushed. It's more for me not feeling rushed, because I think the majority of, like, you guys, I mean, you guys are good with the content, but I start feeling pretty like I'm not providing good, you know, and then it makes me start rushing, and then I start making mistakes, making bad decisions. I have to spend entire streams later cleaning up. But mostly that's just because I'm not really good at this. At least not yet. I'm just going to... Yeah, I miss that in the same way every time. I figured this row... There was all 4 in that row. So I used this to connect the 4 rows of the Empire slums. This is where, like, the stormtroopers, like, families live or something. I don't know. Did we finish this row? I think we did. Now let's move on to the next row. That one's off. I'm out of juice. Juice is loose. But yeah, I was pretty disappointed about the streaming PC. But hopefully Tuesday, we'll see how it goes. I just got to figure out my 1340 by 1440. The barracks. Oh, sure. Yes. Where the soldiers live. We'll call it that. We're almost done hooking all these suckers up. And then we get to... I'll probably do all the outputs first. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it... I won't do the outputs. Yeah, we could do the outputs. Let's do the outputs because that'll make the inputs easier. Because then we'll just input, because I don't want to put like the things that I'm most likely. I think we'll do like, let's see, 5. We'll do a 5 train. Can we do a 5 train? I'm not going to show you guys. It'll take, it won't take that long. I'm just going to the wiki and doing train car, freight car, and then I'm looking, and yeah, one locomotive can pull 5 full weight freight cars up a 2-meter ramp. So that's what we'll do. We'll do 5, and then we can do 3 in each one. Because there's 30. And we've got 5 here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Barely. No, we did 6. Okay, good. Perfect. Let's see how these look inside. The lights aren't on. Why is the light not on? Don't tell me I broke something. That I have to fix in every single one. The light should be on. Oh, I haven't connected power to the system. I'm a freaking moron. Don't mind me. And that one's off. All right, where are we gonna feed power? Crap. Do we have any power in the subfloor to the subfloor? I don't want to go that direction. Take it back. Get back here. In fact, we're not even gonna do it here. We're gonna do it back here. Then I'm just gonna color those walls. Oh, we have power right in here. There we go. I love it. They're all purple in there. Really cool. We don't have any lights out here. We will, though. We will. If I was smart, I would have put lights out there. Okay, let's get rid of some of this extra stuff real quick while I just think for a second. So we could do the outputs in sets of 3. That's really nice. I doubt, and then we'll just make sure that the things we're most likely to send for, which is like concrete and iron plates and all-clad aluminum sheets, that those aren't in the same group of 3. As long as we do that, we should be fine. Power for the trucks may be close enough. Yeah. Okay, and then I think instead of fooling around, I'm just gonna Change that color. We do need to get some ground in here for our barracks. Now that power's connected, you know, I should be good. Locked myself out. All right, they look really cool. Why am I so stupid? Can you guys explain this to me? The inputs are on the back. Freaking can't get to them. We can make, maybe we can customize. Stupid. God. What am I gonna do? Well, we don't need these. Here. It does look a hell of Imperial. And welcome, thanks for catching up. So, it looks so Imperial. I, screwed some stuff up. A couple of these we ran out of space, and so we're having to fix these. The inputs are on the backside, but some of these I was impatient and okay, we're gonna hide it. We'll never know it was there. Except, you know, you can see it. So... Oh. Shit, let's make sure I did this right. That would be bad. Which one is that? The bottom one. The bottom one is good. Okay, good. Okay. All right, we just got to do that to a couple of these. But I'm glad you caught up with the series. I appreciate, you know. It's like, in theory, I was like, oh yeah, you know, maybe people will, you know, they'll go back and watch everything. But I mean, you don't know. You know what I mean? It's like, I'll just, oh, I guess, I see what happened. Is that control replaced? That has to go. Oh, we got to go in and delete some stuff. We just got to do this on the ones where I was stupid and back them into the rocks. Everything else is going to work fine. Delete that. And delete this. I can't remember which one's which. The bottom one. Bottom one is the good one. Always something. This one is there, I think. Yep. Yes, I am aware of that. I like the fog actually, but I do turn the fog off occasionally when I'm taking pictures. But the fog is kind of there for a reason, because farther out that you get, kind of the worse things look sometimes. So, you know, I usually play with fog on. This time let's not be dumb and put the little wall blockers in. And the fog oftentimes makes things, you know, it's really, you know, ambient kind of a thing. And then we gotta go in, we gotta delete some stuff. We only have to do that to one more, and then that, oh my god, I can't even. I can't. Okay, I can get to that. I can't get to the input. I get to the. This one down here is open. It won't let me attach to it. Oh, that's so funny. That's a Rocky mistake. Mikey's not here. Mikey couldn't make it out, so I guess you're gonna have to fill that void, huh? What am I doing? I am making a dog's dinner out of this, is what I'm doing. Smart splitter. Gotta do a merger first anyway. Let me guess, you can actually see that. Oh my gosh. The one thing that we can see. It's like right at the front of our base too. This is the last one because this one's free and open. Here, just put the inputs here. Put the inputs here. We'll put him there. That'll work. Solution found. No. Damn it. All right, cool. Let's fix them on the inside. Come on. Really, my dude? That's not gonna work. More space. Oh my god, I made the same mistake. All right, lock hologram. I'm making all new mistakes. Okay, we just need a merger. Go on there. Oh my gosh. All right, let's... That output. Okay, all we got to do... Rotate. Okay, let's rebuild this. And then... Centers overflow. No, that's not right. I gotta get, center is any undefined, right is or. Jesus, that was horrifying. But luckily, that one's done, and none of the rest of these I jammed into rocks. So that is done. The rest of this stuff I will fix as I see it. Yeah, I built these multiple times, I think, maybe. Why do I have to delete them twice to get them to work? And they're everywhere. It really bothers me, but I'm gonna try to let it go. Okay, power's on. Those I do have to get rid of. Let's hook up outputs, okay? Let's hook up outputs. And this is the moment I delete the whole thing and start over from foundations. No. That's why you like watching better than playing? Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay, I just have to delete one and then paint. We made it. We made it out of there live. And it's in a box. Nobody can see it. Right? You guys didn't see anything. You know, if a belt clips in a foundation and no one's there to see it, did it make a sound? I don't know. That didn't work, but you know what I'm saying. All right, let's do the 3 at the end. Yeah, let's do the 3 at the end. We're doing outputs. So we're putting in floor holes. We're actually progressing. Hope that works. We're going to do all 3 of these from start to finish. That's what we're going to do. Make sure that they work. And then we need another row here. Okay. Now we're going to come down here. And we're going to put in mergers. And we're going to go into our first train. No, is this right? My math is wrong. What's wrong? I have 5 cars and we're doing 30. So 3 doesn't go in. 6 go in. Because 30 divided by 6 cars is 5 each. Okay, that's fine. We just have to do 5 each, not 3 each. I would only be doing adaptations like key in here, even if it takes more time than the redo. Yeah. Wait, this was not tested before? Oh, what I'm doing right now? Oh, no. I mean, I just meant it has been on a smaller scale. Yeah, we tested the blueprint. Yeah, I mean, I'm crazy, but I'm not insane. Hello, Leo. So let's put it in. Let's do something like this. Can we get the height right? Is that right? Square and then 1, 2. Here's our first train, and then he's gonna be a he's gonna be a load. Yeah, these are loads. And this isn't. I mean, it is eastbound, but we're gonna change this to remote delivery. Remote item delivery. Starter factory. Okay, no starter factory. I ran out of spaces. Enter. Remote item delivery. Cool. So that's going into train 1, right? Yeah, the green ones are in. Green ones are innies. No. I did it wrong. One more time. There we go. Something's wrong. Did I mess up? Something's wrong somewhere. I probably screwed this up. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Easy fix, I think. Yeah. I just didn't rotate this one. I just had to rotate that one. That's all. That's why it was throwing me off that it worked. Which is crazy because really what it means is I got it wrong twice. All right, let's fix this. Then let's pick our 2 more that go onto that line of 5. And then we'll pick out the items. And we're doing the ones that are farthest away. So it's we're kind of doing the harder ones first. From our the source of our items. Can we find your plan to rebuild them? Are you talking to me? I don't know if you're talking to me. You might be talking to Ansel and Jelly. I don't know. We're gonna do 5. Let's do these other 2 in the back. Let's get these 2 done. We're kind of doing all the stupid ones first. Switch to merger. With the green arrows pointing in the correct direction. One, 2. Okay, we're merged and we're ready. So let's pick some items, shall we? Let's make this first one concrete. No more question mark. We know what you're gonna be now. Yep, concrete. All right, I was gonna run these guys along the ceiling, and I guess I still can. And we definitely have to run our... Oh, I didn't... Wait. I'm just gonna run this concrete underneath. It's ugly if I don't. It'll be ugly if I don't. Ugly either way. God. Back at this. Freaking mess. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Okay, at least that's not horrible. You just let me change your color, please. Really? I don't get to change you? Well, that must be a bug. That didn't change. Interesting. Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna have one white piece there. Okay. And then we're gonna do the same thing. Except I can't. Why? Oh, wow. Did I do this? All right, here's the solution. You ready for the solution? Now you see me, now you don't. Okay. Oh. It's back. Okay. Can we do better than this? Yeah, let's move it forward. Or do we want to run along the back? No, we got to move it forward. I mean, cheese and crackers. Can't move it over anymore. Thing is there. I didn't really intend for it to kind of, and I should have foreseen this. And these are going to come up too now. I kind of intended for them. I mean, this is going to be a problem. Like everywhere. Like, what's the solution? They're built. They're ready to go. Okay. So irritating. So close. I'm being beaten by a freaking... What if... Okay, the solution is I run one up and one down. That's the solution. That's the solution. Okay, we got this. There, that's the solution. Okay, let's do that over here. The top one goes up, the bottom one goes down. Okay, reading chat. And if they were talking to me, nothing I do is public anymore. Too much stress. You could have question marks everywhere and the green light like the Batman villain. Yeah, the Riddler. The Empire is serious business. Okay, we figured out a solution. So, okay, cool. That actually makes it easier. So all of the items go down. Which is funny. It means all those items over there are going to go straight down. But that's okay. And we're going to have a network of belts underneath. It really should be the opposite, but it's too late now, baby. It'll be a little cleaner this way. Okay, let's finish making our 5. We need our 5 inputs. We got to do the first 5 tonight. We got to test it. Back at the station. I mean, back at the base. Got this. Remember, that's how I deal with, we didn't need him. We're doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're gonna do concrete and then like 4 that aren't too like high volume. Trying to spread out the high volume. Okay. Now, we're gonna have to go all the way down, right? Because it's underneath. Which means I gotta freaking translate this straight down. It's gonna look cool. I mean, I just got to get into a rhythm. That's all. So, and then it's over 2. Yeah, okay. Get all these in, and then we'll be able to and then what, over 1, 2 as well again. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, and then okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. No, I missed. Okay, cool. And then crap. Can't catch a break. So these damn rocks are cooking me again. These three right here, we're gonna have to do something special with them. I'm gonna see what's in them because some of these we don't actually need. Hey, this is more than 30. What's in this? Oh, we need that. What's in this? We need that. Okay. Are we just not making enough of something? What's here on the top? All the way back. A couple of these aren't making very much. What's this? Screws. Yeah, okay, good. No screws. We discontinued our screw production. Okay, cool. So there's one thing we don't have to worry about, luckily. How did I get here? This is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful doggo. I don't know how I got out. What happened? All right, so we don't need this guy. He's dead to us. Cool. So I just gotta really just fix him. Oh no, he works. Oh, and I gotta fix him. He's the one. Yeah, rotors. I mean, we're gonna need rotors. 1, 2. See what that looks like underneath. Maybe this problem will go away. I mean, I doubt it. That looks like freaking rock under there. Oh, it works. We can get to it. Yay. Welcome to the stream, guys. I'm building, well, I'm building some stuff. I'm building a system that we can remotely access our central storage. And we are moving the splits that we pulled off the line. Okay, let's just bang these in to the underfloor where we need them. And then when I can see everything, we don't need space elevator parts, but I pulled them because I didn't want to have to like figure out which ones are which. So I'm gonna delete those and their floor holes once I get everything in. Oh, missed one. I missed a whole row. Yep. Yeah, that's me. You know, we're building stuff. I'm really working on my YouTube intros. You know, you really gotta grab the viewer's attention in the first 5 seconds. You know, with your hook. You know, create those curiosity gaps. People are waking up. 5 cheese pizzas for lunch. All right, Flop, I'll see you around. See you on the Discord. This is just so many items. So whenever you want to do something, it like takes forever. Okay, now let's delete the ones we don't need. Okay, don't need smart plates. Don't need turbo motos. All these are empty, which makes me nervous. Like, where's our steel pipe? I had a feeling we weren't making enough steel pipe. Oh, I built this one backwards. Check on our steel pipe. I'm actually gonna probably turn something down that uses the steel pipe because I noticed we weren't getting any. How's our steel? Are we overflowing any steel? Yeah, we're overflowing a little bit. Okay, so we got a little bit of extra steel ingots overflowing, which means that we can overclock a little. That's not a power shard. Hey guys, 32 concurrent viewers. Welcome, guys. All right, I'm still like kind of in awe of, you know, just getting people that are coming and hanging out. Oh, let's not do this now. Let's just take these. You know, it's cool. I appreciate it. You know, with a small channel like me, every person counts, so every person's special. Everybody's special. All right, let's just, I don't exactly, that's 15 per minute eating more, and I don't want to take the time to do the math, so let's just see if we get any. Ooh, a box. Looks like we're not getting any more steel overflow. That should be a full belt. Like a full, well, maybe not full. Make sure all our foundries, I don't want to get into hot and debugging hell. But are these all white? Yeah. I mean, these are banging away. So, okay, let's go check on it and see if we got any steel pipe overflowing. It'll be going down that chute right there. I mean, there's no way it can because, yeah, it's all getting eaten. Okay, what can we turn down? A little bit of it eats steel pipe. How much is our encased industrial overflowing? We barely use encased industrial beams. We only need them for... the heavy modular frames, I believe. All right, let's turn one of these at 50%. We're definitely overflowing more than 2 per minute, that's for sure. And then rotors. Rotors uses steel pipe as well. More over there. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, we had already... Nice, we already had it. These at 50%. Let's do another one. Should be good. We'll keep an eye on it, but we really need those steel pipes, and I don't want to... I want to get back to dealing with our problem, because this is turning into, like, the never-ending project. Where the hell is the rotors? I'm pretty sure they're on this side. If I can't find them, then we're probably not making enough of them to screw with them. Alright. Here's our steel pipe. Is it starting to back up? Yeah, I mean, we're never going to overflow. Sucking them dry. What is this? The heavy modular frames? Yeah, let's take this to 50%. We'll turn it back up when we need it. I mean, we're just burning them now. I thought we had enough for everything, but apparently I'm wrong. Okay, let's get back to work. Let's get back to work. 34, welcome guys. Welcome to the crazy. All right, let's get rid of all of these so that we can see what we're doing. If you build it, nerds will come. You know what's funny? I watched that movie literally tonight. I finished that movie with my wife. She'd never seen it. Which is really funny that you make that reference. Okay, now let's actually come up with a... It's really cool. Oh, my lord. Try this again. And I'm fat fingering all my buttons. Okay, can we please now get back to work? You are going to go down there so I don't have that problem again. Alright, so I want to come down in like a... Don't need him. I don't know what he is, but I'm just going to build him for now. Don't need him. Need to go down 2. 2. 2. Then this road doesn't go down. Okay, and these go down 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean 4, not 6. Okay, and then these ones don't go down. Okay, now we just pull what we want. We're building 5. So let's do the concrete. Okay, and then let's do a lot of these. Yeah, here's our... Yeah, let's just finish this. Damn it. Translating this many items in like this many directions is such a pain in the ass. Okay, let's put them in. But this is our bank of... Will you please do what you're supposed to do? Our bank of items. Yeah, I have to build them this direction. We're gonna use to 38. We are destroying my record, guys. Thank you for joining, and I appreciate the likes. I'm doing something like, I mean, visually interesting, but like thematically kind of boring right now. Just, oh my lord. You know, just trying to get these items to set the table so that we can build what we're trying to freaking build. You know, the blueprints are done. We just need to do the hookups. All clad aluminum sheets. Saw that coming. But now we'll be able to pull whatever item we need, and we'll make it work. Where am I? Alright. Go get the all-clad aluminum sheets. And if you guys have joined me for the first time, welcome. Usually I'm at the tail end here of like a plan that is awesome, and it will be freaking sweet. It's just I can't quite get there. It's every little thing is slowing me down. I'm getting bogged down, but we're so close. And we are going to test this on 5 items out of 30. Right? So we'll have what, 20%? Is that right? I don't know. I can't math right now. Oh no, not quite. 1/6. So, you know, 1.66 forever. What's the line from? Isn't that the line from? Leroy Jenkins? Like the long part, the kid's like 1.66 repeating or something like that. I think he says something like that. Okay, those two we didn't need. That's all correct. Yeah, now we can at least see our items really easily, and we're definitely. Oh, there's the steel. Okay, so we got some steel pipes finally. There's some other items here that. Do we have 30 items? 11 on the top row. 22. 30. We have 30. They're all here. So I don't know what these blanks are. Shooting blanks. But we're gonna hook them up as they come, and then we'll get rid of the extras. But I think we have everything, and I don't think anything here is something we don't need. Basically, space elevator parts. We don't need space elevator parts, and hopefully there's no like. I don't see how there could be, but I don't think there's any repeats either. So we need 30 items, and we built 30 of these huts. Okay. We are going to pull ourselves some concrete. And then let's try to maybe do the ones around it. We can definitely do stators with the concrete. We're pulling 5. We can do crystal as well. Okay, so this bank is coming all the way to the end. No! Why? I don't want to do the... What else can we do? I want to do really low flow stuff. We can do the let's see, can we do let's leave 5 on this other side here. What's there? What is that? We're gonna have an extra guy, so right, because even if we take 2, there'll be a bonus. That's okay. So let's take 2 from here. Let's take the reinforced iron plate, and sure, we'll take these 2. Okay, here's our 5. All right, and then we got to bring them pretty far, unfortunately. Let's get a max belt, nice and straight. Come on. This is going to be the hardest one to run. These are the 5 of our barracks. Really? What is the problem? Okay. Thought I was out of something, but I was just looking at the wrong thing. Like, how am I already out? Anyway, these will be the 5 hardest to build because they're the 5 farthest away. I've got them over there. But and then the rest will go in easier. We're just moving items to our train. You haven't seen what I built. I think it's super cool. I just have to get through all this mundane drudgery. Okay, so 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. Here's our boys right here. Let's keep going. Let's keep the train going. We're almost there. Not this one. I'm going to delete them so I don't accidentally forget. Try this again, my bro. There we go. Okay. Who's first? You decide. That's who's next. Well, it doesn't really matter which one's which, so... Good to me. Something on him, right? I just saw it fly by. I don't know what he is. Can't even remember at this point. Okay, here comes something. It's the reinforced iron plate. Okay, that's why I couldn't see it. It's so tiny. Okay, cool. So that's that one. So then we will continue the line. Once this autosave that takes forever is done, we'll drop our friend down here. In fact, he can just... do that. And really, it's a little silly to do this. Let's do it the way that it should be done. 1, 2 should be right here. There's that straight. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, then he locks in, and then our 3 boys are running this way. One, 2. Okay, what's the problem? Try it again, bro. Means this one, oh, this one's off in multiple directions. I must be getting tired. Okay, he's in. Now, what we'll just do is we'll bring him down. He has the same problem. One, two. Down Mr. Concrete. Okay, one to go. One to go. I'll drop him off on the ground. Happy birthday to the ground. Way over there. And I made the same mistake, apparently. Okay. All right, this is Crystal. It's not straight. All right, and then this is concrete. And that's an autosave. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Okay. And then what was this? We can look if we go inside. Oh, it's not shut off yet. Crap. We need to stop all of this. Crap. We need to shut all this off. We need to put in the other piece to this first. That's okay. They're ready to connect. Okay, so they're ready to connect, and then we'll reconnect them back up when we're ready. I want to say this was rods, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm not going to worry about that. Let's connect the other stuff. We got to connect these guys, and then we can do it all with merger. No, splitter. I did that wrong. Yep, like that. Okay, and then you guys wrong too. Jeez. Luckily, I have enough room for these. I mean, yeah, I totally planned it. Of course. Okay, those are both straight. And then actually we'll do that one from that direction on purpose. Why is one of those farther in? Oh, because I built them not lined up. Or something. I don't even... Oh, I know why. Because this one's on the farther out piece. It's fine. I'm really not going to stress that. Okay. Now... need to bring this right along here. No way, that's straight. Close, though. Wait, is it straight? No, it's not straight. Okay, now we turn, and now we run back towards this direction. Luckily, it's all the same item that goes in. It's not like it's different items, like... Come on, fall in the hole, bro. Lock the hologram. Ooh, can I? Oh, it's too long. But I'll do that. Oh my lord. I want straight belts. I feel like I locked the hologram and everything. Poorly. Poorly. You have chosen poorly. Yeah, it's really time to reduce those autosaves. That's too high. Then we gotta run them down. And we can split off of this line, I think, to make to feed a lot of these. Okay. Okay, what's next? We've got to create that. But it's gonna be really easy and fast. Wonder where are we gonna transport it? What's in here? It's our, yeah, that's, I mean, we could send him down this wall. I mean, that would look cool. Or would it be easier inside this wall? Yeah, except there's a rock there. But is there? Not really, no. Okay, so we're gonna do 4. One, 2. Oop, nope, we gotta do it this way. 4 goes into 30. I mean, we'll do what, 7, and then 1 of them gets, and 2 of them get 8, something like that. Yeah. And then where's our guy? Oh, we ran him past it. Okay, but I was close. So run 2 this way and 2 this way. Actually, we'll run the one on the end this way. You will feed. And you guys, I don't want to go over it again yet, but you guys, if you don't know what I'm doing, oh, there's a truck flying around over there. Did you guys see that? Almost. It was like a straight up guess. You guys will see how this works. If I could get this thrown together quickly. I really got to start locking the hologram on belts. I do it on everything else. I don't know why on belts. I just... See? I'm having a hard time seeing it, is really what the problem is. I'm an old man. Okay, frickin' finally. Now, what is this gonna be? Okay, well, he's gonna come up. All right, let's make the same. Make sure we like what is up there. What's right in front of our damn door? So that's not gonna work. Do we do it right here, though? And then send them in this way? All right, man. Well, catch the VOD. I'll see you. Appreciate you being here. No, we can't do that because of those damn rocks. Never easy. Okay, under here is good. I mean, kinda. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put in a half foundation. We're gonna put him in here. Later. No one's ever gonna see this. Not even you guys. You guys aren't seeing this right now. A figment of your imagination. Okay. Now. Crap, which one did I hook to? Because I'm just going to make that one right now. Okay, the one on the end. Okay, the one on the end. He's the one at the top. One of the tops, this one. Okay, this is who we're feeding first. He's getting the first meal. And let's just make it easy. This door is no longer going to be a door. And then we don't want actually a splitter. We want smart splitter. And then we have to prioritize. We have to prioritize forward because that's making parts like steel. All right, and now it's this miner. Let's run over and make some portable miners. I think we need 2. And then, yep, we got everything we need. Yeah, I don't want to waste Mark 3s on this. We don't have very many turbo motors. We have some because I bought them. But $600 is going to have to do. Send the goods. Okay. Now, we flowing. We flowing. Yes. Okay, so this is the blocker. Oh, we're getting there, guys. I'm so happy. You should all split. Let's check and make sure. There we go. So we're blocked. Okay. And if we're blocked on that one, we're blocked on the other 5. Yep, there they go. Cool. Now we can hook our items back up. And it's because they'll go in the storage, and then I can label them. Okay, stators. Perfect. And they're shut off. Now, stators, we need to how big do stators stack? Stator stack size. 100? Probably 100. Okay, so that means we want a Mark 3 belt. Mark 2 belt. So Mark 2 belt for stators. Okay, because they stack at 100. Let's put stators in here. That means when we turn on the flow, only 120 stators will come out, but that's okay. Stator. Delivery. Okay. Stators are ready to go. Let's check the back sign, make sure that it's good. Okay, let's change this. Okay. And let's close them. And then do we need to fix this? We do. Fix this. we're gonna like check them off. Okay, next. Concrete. Yes, concrete. Now concrete's a 500 stack, so he gets a Mark 4. So we're good there. We're gonna change this to concrete delivery. All right. Change this to concrete. And then change the sign in the back. Is already concrete. Perfect. This gets covered. And then we check this artifact over here. All fixed. Stators and concrete are done. This is crystal. Is it though? Let's make sure it's crystal. It is. Let's do quartz, crystal, delivery. All right. Going fast. I'm going fast. We can do this. I should have stopped 30 minutes ago. My editor is going to freaking kill me when I hand her a freaking 7.5 hour video. She's supposed to only have to deal with 6 hour videos. She's listening to this right now. And by the time she hears this, she'll be exhausted. Let's see. That is done. Oh, let's check that stupid artifact thing. Okay. There's one extra wall in there because of the way I had to build these, if you weren't here. Okay, what's this? Okay, iron rods. Iron rod delivery. It's gonna be worth it, guys. It's gonna be amazing. You know, trust me. Right? Okay, iron rods goes there, and then this one is, I'm sure this is reinforced iron plates, but let's look. Oh, this is the screwed up one. All right, hopefully it's not broken. Oh, okay, it is broken, but not in that way. It wasn't filling up. We gotta, there we go. Now, a reinforced iron plate should... Come on. I'm sure it's reinforced iron plate. So we'll check on it, but let's set this up. Reinforced plate delivery. Yeah, and I thought this was going to be concrete, but shit happens when you party naked. Get rid of that artifact. Oops, got rid of the wrong one. I've already fixed those. These got changed. Okay, do we have reinforced iron plates in there? Oh, what is happening? Do we have something wrong? We're just not making very many? We need to be making more than that. That's not good. I don't think we're using any. I was sure that we were okay here. Pretty confident that's reinforced iron plates. Are reinforced iron plates anywhere else? No. Well, crap. We need some in order to test this. So let's... fix this problem. Reinforced iron plates are here. Iron plates and wire. I mean, we have so much of that. So... if the only place those connect, yes. Is there a belt input problem? No, the wire's still okay at 56 on a Mark 1. Okay. Let's head back down. Going fast, guys. I know some of you guys have been here a while. I want to show you how this works. If I can at all get us there. All right, I was taking a drink and I saw this. In the wrong row. Reinforced iron plate, please. Okay, we got some. Cool. Reinforced iron plate there. Let's check our box here. This is it. Yeah, that's good. Now let's clean out the train inventory, train station inventory, because we sent a bunch of stuff down there before we were ready. Okay, let's... there's no take all. We don't need that. Okay. All right, let's build ourselves our first actual... no, we got to go down to this to the Scarif base. Time to go. Let's make sure we have everything we need for this monstrous beast, which we don't. We need steel beams and steel pipe. So let's go grab, because we're going to need to build this, and we're going to need to build a train station. We're going to need to build 1 electric locomotive. We're going to need to build 5 freight cars, 1 train station, 5 freight platforms. There's a bunch of stuff we're missing. Not really that much. Okay, let's go and grab it, shall we? And then I think everything is set over here. Everything else we can do to get these running, we'll do at Scarif. We've been gone from the Scarif base literally all night. I logged in there and I haven't been back. Let's get what we need here. We have a bunch of stuff that we don't need. That's my dump box, by the way. Okay. cable. Steel pipe, which is actually now the ones that I have added, like the concrete and stuff, that other box now is going to have to fill first. It's got priority before these boxes. But once the other box fills, then this box will fill. And it's actually really nice. It doubles our long-term storage. So, you know, okay. That's everything we need. Time to hitch a ride on the zip line. All the way to the base. And if you guys haven't seen this base, it's friggin' sweet. I wanted to be working on that tonight, but we had to get this done because A, we're going to use it, and B, I wanted to get this design, this idea out on, you know, the internet before somebody stole my idea. Why are we going so slow? Get back in. Definitely sprinting. Anyway, I wanted to get this design, you know, out into the universe before someone stole my thunder. There we go. We can see it. There it is. Uses the space elevator as part of the design. That's the top of the tower. I will set up some. I need to do that too. I need to set up hyper cannons between our our big factories, our mega base. You know, I mean, we can use these, you know, these zip lines for kind of inter base travel, right? When we're not going directly from one base to another. But I mean, I could have already been there by now if I had my hypertube cannons set up. It does seem like we're going slow for some reason. It's like I could run faster. It usually, I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay, what's the first thing we're gonna do? First thing we gotta do is we gotta set up our train station. And that means we actually have to kind of hollow out and drop down our it also means we have to build our track that's on our second level. This top track is done. Here's the building, by the way. I'll get you later. Okay, so this is the train line that we're going to use for this project. So what we need to do is, and unfortunately, dropping boxes everywhere. Speaking of dropping boxes, that's what all this is about, is getting our inventory under control. What am I? Sure. Let's just drop that. Getting our storage under control. Okay, so unfortunately, I was a little bit lame and I mean, that's gonna hardcore clip through the ceiling, isn't it? I mean, I don't mind if it clips through the ceiling, but yeah, that's not gonna work. So, so we gotta pull this. We gotta come down, but you know, I'll probably just pull the whole thing. And then we'll come down in a square. We had to build this round stuff is how we built the circle. We don't need it anymore. We had to do this really anyway. I'll just tell myself that. Come on, get out of here. Get out of here, bro. So many. So many foundations. So, and then the one that's square is this one. So we can build everything off of that. But that's too high, so we got to drop it down. Question is, how far down? Probably two foundations. I want to use a 2 though. So it's really just one foundation. Probably not gonna be enough. Probably gonna have to be this. Yeah. Let's make sure that that works with the train station. Then we got plenty of space. And then we'll have to drop our track and then re-raise our track. Yeah, let's test the train station. Oh yeah, he barely fits, but he fits. Cool. If it fits the chips. I do not use mods. This is all vanilla stuff. I'm gonna just go ahead and guess that you're asking about this circle and how I did this with vanilla. And it is not my original concept. I did take it and expand upon it. But this is, I think, Fluxo's. It's how he does his curved roads. And then I took it and just kind of like got stupid with it and made these cylindrical towers. My first save is basically all these cylindrical towers. Or they're these all my factories are like this, but there's many floors. They're kind of round towers, but you do it by taking a center piece, and there's a method that you can use to rotate 5 degrees. And then you build it out, and you get it that way. Oh, the track. That's just a blueprint. Yeah. A very, very expensive. That I've been working on for 6 months. That was one of the first blueprints that I really like got serious about. Like, you know, like the first generation of it. Okay. Okay, we need to come down. We need to ramp down. We can start ramping down back there. That's fine. Okay. I hope we still got enough room for our trains. I mean, our station. Although, I guess it's just one station. All right, I got an idea. Come down. Thinking maybe we do something like I'm going to stop building that because for reasons I'll show you in a second. I still want some room, so let's see if we can figure this out. Gonna have to go. This is gonna suck. Need 5 of them. I don't know how this is gonna fit. And we can move it. I mean, we got room over here, luckily. Okay, we're gonna have to use all of the room. I think I didn't try to do frickin' 6. Oh, I inspired you to start playing again? All right, well, cool. I'm glad. Now, the real trick is going to be getting this train to turn on a dime. Train track. Do I have a train? I don't. Number 4 is going to be my... So I just switched... to a train when I'm doing trains, so that I can... Okay, this isn't bad. Hey, this isn't bad. We can turn. Sorry, I switched my toolbar. All right, now will you please connect? Yes. All right. In theory, we're working. Please. Come on, baby. Come on, you can do it. Freight platform. We want it going to the right. 1, 2, 3. Oh my God, we're running out of room. 4, 5. I think we're okay. I mean, I really should center that instead of just like guessing. But you know what? It's gonna work. Actually pretty close to centered. But it's not, but it's okay. Okay, so this is going to be... Scarif delivery. Scarif delivery. We need to get him some permanent power. Something that doesn't look like complete trash. Where can we get some good power off of? Yeah. Change my... let's see. Will this go through? I don't think it'll go through a foundation. That will. It is right. It's got to go over. Okay, good enough. Bring her down. Bring her down. Iron rods. There we go. Iron rods. Okay, there's our power. We're gonna need power for the other blueprint that most of you guys haven't seen. The only way that you've seen this the blueprint I'm about to Chaos. You think the train blueprint is cool? You should see the one I'm about to throw down. It is insane. Speaking of which, it is time. Let's get the train. Let's get the train built and doing deliveries, like moving. Let's install. What are we doing? What are we doing? Come on, Kin, wake up. 5 freight cars. 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Okay. Now, what are we doing? We're going to open the train menu. Train name. We're going to do the Uber items 1. Oh, they're not connected. We have to fix this problem. I was throwing these in so fast last time, I didn't come down here and connect this. Oh, and that's why there wasn't power. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. And honestly, I don't want that power anyway, because that power is light power. So I wasted a bunch of time. Once we connect this, the train station will have power, and then the train station will supply. All right. Here's the trick. You take it right when you're going to curve, you take it all the way to the last moment before the last curve. See these curves? Which is so like right there, right there. Oh, there's so many. I really got to do a member stream and just come through and just clean all this stuff up, because it really bothers me that it's not done. Let's be honest, if you're really into this game, it's because of the OCD. And here's our junction. Don't ask what's in this. Just fucking don't. Just don't. You're better off not knowing. Or I guess you could watch, you know, 25. I think it was 25? 24. Now we don't have to do this all the way back to the other station. Hold on. My daughter's awake. 1 second. Sorry, hold on. Nope, we're okay. I don't know who's opening doors in my house. Let's see, what was I? Oh yeah, this guy goes here. But anyway, we don't have to build this all the way back. We're gonna get to a point here real quick where I was building it. That one is... Oh, that one's okay. And then it'll be done. And then, as you noticed, there's 2 train lines on this blueprint, right? This bottom one is the one we're going to actually use for stuff. The top one is the express lane. Basically, why that factory exists. Oh my gosh. Come on, come on. I'm literally an hour. I've been streaming an hour longer than I should. Editing this video down to an hour and a half. I may have to go to 2 hours on this video. I don't know. We'll see how the edit goes. I can't stop before I've put this to the test. Okay, curve is in. There's all those little things, but I don't have time to fix them right now. Every time there's a curve, there's a handful of things I have to fix. Just because curves in this game are impossible. Well, they're not impossible, but they're a pain in the butt. And so I'm cheating. And to make the cheat look good, I have to do some things by hand. I'm off by a tile. I honestly didn't know that there was this much track that I hadn't fixed under here. Saddens me. Oh my god, we've got to be getting close. Every time we go around a bend or I go up like an incline, I'm like, surely this is where I started building the track. Don't call me Shirley. Oh, here it is. Okay, cool. Okay, good. Okay. And we gotta run all the way back. But yeah, inside these blueprints, we're gonna be able to and we definitely need to use them. These belts, right? There's belts right here so that we can, you know, connect them and run. I have 10 Mark 5s going one direction and 10 Mark 5s going another, and then we'll use that for the curves. And then underneath here, I have pipes as well. So we'll have pipes under here to use when we need them. So that is kind of the entirety of this blueprint. Okay, we're moving. We're moving. We're gonna get our train flowing, and then we're gonna build where we're gonna take the items to. Which is the other blueprint that I was talking about that it took us 2 hours to build it today. I've been streaming for 7 hours. My editor is literally, she's gonna be super mad at me. What is this? This is a mistake. You see those signs there? They shouldn't have been there. Somehow that got double built. Those little decide which direction you want to go signs. Okay. Now please tell me we're connected. Yay! Okay, remote item delivery. So we're gonna do that first, and then we're gonna do Scarif delivery. Save changes. Uber items 1. And then can't remember, how do you turn them on? Turn on self-driving. There it is. Station unreachable. There's no freaking way, my dude. Remote item delivery. Oh, it's only with blueprints. Yeah. Available stations. Remote item delivery. Why are you not working? Oh, blocks. I don't have any signals in. I literally have no signals in. Okay, I need to signals this up a little bit. What is our problem here? Green. Next stop is unreachable. You just go around. Station unreachable. Maybe there's a broken connection. Let me fix it. Let me fix this, and then let's run the track and see if there's a broken connection somewhere. Edit timetable. We're gonna do remote item delivery, and we're gonna move it up. All that default stuff is probably fine. I bet you there is a problem with train track somewhere. Where? Yeah, it should be looped. I hope not. I guess what we could do, I need to be putting in more blocks. This is just like a half-assed, like, signaling thing right now. Just so that we can get moving, and then I'll fix things later. Famous last words, right? I wonder if there's like just a screw. It's probably just a screwed up track. I did have an idea though. What if I build another train here, and then I could see if I passed the screw up. But I probably didn't. This lower track to get the block signals right isn't really that crucial, but we're gonna have to be that upper track when we're jamming that many trains down it. They're gonna have to be like perfectly finely tuned. I bet you I just missed a connection on one side, because otherwise it wouldn't even recognize. I don't know why it didn't. It's got to be just one side because it recognized the other trains. Stations, right? If you guys see it, if I miss it, you know, yell at me. I love the little burnt. Like when you place it. Oh, come on, train line. I definitely was too ambitious with what I wanted to get done on this 6-hour stream. I actually legitimately forgot that this train down here was not ready to rock. And obviously, I definitely didn't expect it to not work when I connected it. Yeah, let's do them. Do them here. It's a little. Come on, my man. Come on. Where's this train? Cracked. It's screwed up. Oh my god, I'm gonna run out of circuit boards. Good thing we're almost here. Crap, I'm gonna have to go get circuit boards. Okay, where's the problemo? Okay, can you switch? Yeah, he can switch, so you can go in here. Okay. Oh my god. You were right. The frickin' train station is reversed. Because I'm an idiot. Kill this. Put in the train station first. Mind me, I'm just dumb. I'd really like to make it exactly the same. How far are we in? Right on the half. Okay, the first quarter. I was close. Then we lined up there. No. There. Oh, lordy, lordy. What were we calling us? The starter factory delivery. How about item delivery? Oh, I've had it before too. Doesn't keep me from being too stupid. All right, we're putting those. Come on the right. That's 2. Come on, autosave. You can do it. That right? One more. Okay, now, unfortunately, got to put him in the 5th station because we're only doing 5 trains at the other end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so he's good. He's good. Where is in? I'm so brain dead right now. Okay. Oh my god, it hooks. That's insanity. But it, I mean, I guess that makes sense because the stations are the same size. Okay, these start on load, right? Now, the bad news is that our damn train is all the way back at home. Let's grab circuit boards so I can put in the those extra little just block signals. On the way out. Let's see, block signals. I've got plenty of the other stuff. It's only the circuit boards that are killing me. What you're witnessing right now is a man that is consciously making a poor choice to keep streaming. I needed to stop an hour and a half ago. But we're just going. We're doing. Let's switch back to this. Train station on the entrance and exit. I mean, a block signal. Okay, and then where does he re-ups right through here, so we'll put one here. All right, and then better put one here. Here, I'll make a match. I'll go there. Delete that one. Put a block right before that. A little close, but come on, get in there. And one after it. Okay. We got the one in before it, and then one after it. And there's a bug right now with update 8, I think. It should be showing us the colored, you know, pieces. But it's not. No, that's bad. There's a problem over here. I don't want to leave with any problems. No problems. Signal loops onto itself. All right, where did I screw up? Oh my god, these auto saves. Just because I didn't block this one off? Yes. It all fixed. That was it. And let me get one in here. All right, and then afterwards. Okay, I think we're good. All those fixed. You just have, not really, but so a block signal creates a space that a train can be in without another train entering it. It blocks. And so what I'm doing is I'm just making, okay, this is where we picked up, right? Yeah. I'm just making a, okay, we're gonna go faster. We're gonna do this. I'm just making sections so that I can have another train. Like if the sections is too big, then another train won't enter it. So these sections are about, you know, I mean, they're longer than a train, but they're not too much longer than a train that I'm gonna have. So another train can be following behind, and it won't. It's easier to see when it's not bugged, but they broke something in update 8, where usually when you place a signal, it changes that puts a holographic color over the section. So it's really easy to see. Yeah, they definitely prevent the train from colliding for sure. It just basically, like I said, creates no train can enter a section that a train is already in, and the block signals are the define that section. Right, so that's why it's green, right? And then when a train enters it, it turns red, and then another train can't enter it. It's not really a big deal when going in a straight line, although, like, let's say you had a heavy train that slowed down, it didn't have enough locomotive on it, and it slowed down when you went up a hill. And then let's say you had a light train or a train that was unloaded and it was going up the same hill, and you didn't, you know, and you didn't have this block system set up, then, you know, it would run into the back of it, basically. But that can't happen with these block signals. I don't even know if you can make that happen, like, if you tried. I don't know. I've never tried to run a line without block signals. Now, block signals are easy to understand. Path signals are a whole nother beast. And then the block signals really help you on those sort of junctions that we just passed. Because you don't, you know, that junction is its own section. And obviously if there's a train in it, then another train won't pass it. Okay, can we try this again, please? I want to go to bed one day. Please work. Item delivery. I should rename that to something else. Yes. Okay. Now, there are no items in item delivery. Yeah, I need to name that something else. That's a stupid name. I'll worry about that later. It'll get mixed up with the other one. So we have time. There's no items in there yet. Now, for the beast. You have 2 7-trail-along trains on the same railway, and they just won't stop colliding. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this is all inside, so we can delete this. We need room for a monster that I just designed today. And you guys are gonna love him. I think I'm gonna face him out this way. Oh yeah, and we were gonna delete. We were gonna disconnect this. We don't need this anymore. Because the train line is providing the power. I don't even care about you, hogs. I'm building right over the top of you. I have animals just turned off while I'm building. If I need to go exploring or whatever, I'll turn them back on. They're just on passive mode for now. Okay, is that enough room for the beast? I don't think it is. And we don't have all the stuff we need. Yeah. Damn, we gotta go down. Or we gotta just come in. We can't really go down anymore. Well, so for me, I'm concerned about crashing because I've crashed recently. But actually, to be fair, I haven't actually crashed recently. And so my autosave is, autosaves are actually a little better than they were. But I'm just autosaving so much. I'm autosaving an unreasonable amount. We cannot build this crap in the way of this train, these other train lines. Can we go down anymore? How bad is it? Oh, he's such a beast. Yeah, there's no way. He's not gonna fit there. Crap. All right, well, I'm loath to throw something together. Where could we put him? We can put him here. All right, let's put him here. Is that not connected? There we go. Come on, come on, come on. It's so frustrating. I'm gonna put him kind of like over I mean, relatively speaking, out of the way, I guess. Okay. Yeah, something like this. All right, let's go get the parts we need, because I spent a bunch of parts doing all sorts of stuff. I brought enough. Oh, no, I put him in the box. I remember. I put it in the box. Have we seen our train back yet? I haven't heard him. Okay, that was most of what we did. I'm gonna get run over by my own train. It happens. All right, we're gonna toss that. Okay. Steel beams and steel pipes. Let's just grab those. We didn't need this. Yeah, did you see I was at the main factory? That's where the train station was. That was underneath it. The starter factory, basically. Okay, I can build this. All right, we're gonna build him over here. Right up against the wall. Gotta keep him out of the way of our future projects. My wife's alarm is gonna wake her up soon. Oh my god. I won't like get in trouble or anything, but you know. Okay. You guys want a tour? A little quick one. I couldn't put this in the blueprint, but I like this light setup we have. Cool. Turn off the light. Oh, we gotta hook up power. No tour without power. Where's my power hookup? Can't remember. Okay, it's right here. I don't know why that's not doing what I want, but you just get on there. And then I want something a little more permanent than our crap that we put together. Because I don't want that to stop working. Like when I delete some stuff. Okay. The lights come on. Yes, the lights came on. There's my door. Yay, lights are on. Okay. So basically, this is a giant badass sorter. Any item comes in and basically any item in any order goes in this spot and it gets sorted, and whatever doesn't get sorted, whatever gets overflowed gets burned. There's all our items. Now some of these are doubles, right? Because you can see, right? Some of these are double ups, but these top ones are singles. That's our blueprint. And that's really not the crazy part. Okay, here we go. I've been working towards this moment for 8 hours. Priority power switch. Okay. Now, it's not ready yet. Sorry. I jumped the gun. We gotta hook up. All we gotta do is hook up the factory. And then I'd like to make sure that train is actually running. Okay, outs. We're gonna come up like this on all the, let's do the top one. Oh my God, alclad aluminum sheets. It's always something. I gotta go. I gotta go. We gotta move. It's gonna be a 9-hour stream. That took us 2 hours to build today. Okay, alclad aluminum sheets. Okay, come on. Come on, baby. I haven't seen or heard the train. It makes me nervous. Merger that way. And then merger forward. Okay, so let's connect these. What I want to do is show you guys the train is delivering nothing. Right? Nothing is flowing to the station. We need to turn. All right. Something like this. I mean, this is just for now. I'm just going to throw this in. I know it's not straight. It's when we actually build this out, we'll have to move it and stuff. Okay, now where's our damn train? Now we can do what I want to do, but I want to show that there's nothing in there. Hold on. Okay. Oh, we can look and see where our train is. Where's our train? Oh, he's coming in. Or is he stuck? He looks like he's stuck. It looks like he's moving really slowly. Let's go check on him. Something is wrong. Maybe I got 2 block signals too close or something. I don't know. But he's right here. Before I fix him, I want to show you guys that it's empty. Thought he was right here. What? Oh, no, that's the other train. That's not that train. Where's my train? Remember, it was Uber. See all the trucks. I sent that train, and now he's missing. What the heck? It says there's 3 trains over here. Sorry, I'm like a fly hitting a glass wall over and over and over again. Okay, yeah, that one. I guess I built that tester train. Yeah, I guess I did, right? Yeah, I forgot about him. That's what was throwing me off. Let's just delete him. Now, there's still 3. Does it count these? Okay, it's gone now. Oh my god, where's my train? I think we can access... He's at a station. He's stuck at the station. That's what's happening. Come on. I really got to build my hypertube cannons. You'd rather just quit the game than build this? You don't have to build stuff like this to play this game. I'm just doing it because I'm a masochist and it's fun and, you know, it's good content. I mean, you know, at least I think so. Except for my damn train doesn't leave the station. I think it's, the reason I couldn't find it is that it's in the exact same shape as the train station. It's in the same footprint. I made that railing a little high, and so I hit my ass on it every time I come through here. Next stream, I'll turn that down to, we haven't had a crash in like 4 or 5 streams, I think. So I'll turn that down to like 15 minutes. But watch, as soon as I do, I'm gonna crash. Oh my god, everything is ready. Except this train is not working. Probably some stupid setting. They're all set to load, right? Automatically, so it's not that. Oh no, that bean. I got out of the way. Huh. Yeah, there's the train. Because there's nothing in it? Is that it? Is that the only thing? Is because it's empty? If it's empty, it should move on. Station unreachable. What the hell happened? That is not correct. I must have accidentally done that. That was crazy. That should not be there. So it still says it's unreachable. It does. Which station is unreachable? Next station is... hasn't docked yet. I know why. Maybe. Does it need power? That one has power. No, it has power. Why isn't it docking? Load. Well, I crashed. I knew it. This is why I have 5-minute autosaves. Yeah, I've done overhead hypertubes on those poles, undercover cop. That's what was my first design. I did tell the train to come back. But with the zip lines now, they're almost as fast. And the hypertubes, the problem with the hypertubes is that they're kind of only one ways. I'm going to use hyper cannons to get there really fast, but I did do that on my first train design. There is exactly a hypertube there, but there's problems with that. There, like, you can't exit and enter a hypertube when you want to. So, shit. Well, at least it was only 5 minutes. But yeah, this zipline setup is more versatile, but it is a little slower. I wonder if it was that. I'm gonna delete that train and try again, because I wonder if it was that stupid extra track that I must have fat fingered that caused it to freak out. I don't know why it would though. got power. We know that. But yeah, in the train schedule, I did tell it to come back. It says station unreachable. Oh, next station, Scarif delivery. Okay, that's right. So we delete this. Now what does it say? Yeah, okay. It needs to come down here. Does it not like my junction? It should be okay here. Maybe it doesn't like, is there... What if because this is open-ended? I didn't think this would matter. I don't think this matters. Because it has a way to do it. It's irritating. I This isn't it. Yeah, we could do that for sure. For sure. Let's double check this. He should come up right through here. This is his way out. Bet you there's just some sort of missed connection. All right, we'll try that. The brake is on. Next stop is unreachable. Turn off self-driving. Okay. Oh, one thing I want to make a point of is that these are empty. There's nothing in these. There's nothing in that train station. Okay? It's important that you know that. Okay, and that's a left turn, yes. I mean, I don't understand why this wouldn't have worked. Unless there's a bad... There just must be a bad connection somewhere. Good idea, though. Thank you, Nanocore. I'm probably gonna, like, jarringly hit a bad connection. And this has turned into a marathon. My wife's awake. I threw these connections in so fast, I'm sure one of them got screwed up. We're going fast. We're going 135 kilometers per hour. Bullet train. It helps that the cars are empty. Wait, stop. Gotta go back. The switch wasn't ready. There we go. Well, this looks like it reached it to me. Well, okay. No. Next station is not Scarif delivery. Here, let's just start over. Okay, we got to pick up. I need to rename this is what I need to do. Or wait for 15 seconds. Okay, that's fine. Okay, all that's fine. And then Scarif delivery. Okay. Okay, that should work. Now, remember, there's nothing in this car, and there was nothing at the station. Okay, here we go. This is what I've been working towards the entire freaking 8 hours. This is not connected to anything. In fact, I'll delete him and rebuild him. Prior to power switch. We come in here. We open this. And we're going to give ourselves crystal quartz delivery. Concrete delivery. We don't want no stators and iron rods. I just turn those switches on from here. And now we wait. And hopefully the train doesn't have any problems. Because the last car on that train should be loaded with those items. Let's see where he's going. He's just getting there. Hopefully I gave him enough time to get down there. The items. There he goes. He's loading. I just need some items. Just please, some items be in there. Please leave the station. Come on. Finish loading. These trucks off. Dang it, he's not moving. Next stop is unreachable. We reached it. Yeah, but it's empty. Yeah, it doesn't, was it the last or the second to last? It was the second to last. It was the 5th one. I counted that. That is not the problem. The problem is that somehow... Nice, David. I see that. I see you. I'm just really trying to figure out what the hell is wrong. Why is it unreachable? We drove here manually. Drove here manually. Yeah, that's not why it's not driving here though. Maybe it's not loading on the right car. But that's not why it's not driving here. Crap. Guys, it should be working. I'm so disappointed. My grand finale got screwed up. Maybe. We drove it here though, manually, so it could be a signal, right? That would make sense. Let's turn off these switches. Damn it. Quartz crystal is off. Concrete is off. Iron rods are off. I'm gonna redo that. We're gonna watch this thing in action. I just gotta get a normal train working. Did I maybe mess this station up? It can't find this station. It says it can't deliver to it. Should I rebuild this station maybe? Let's just rebuild the station. Just to be sure. Okay, let's it's 5, right? So let's split it down the middle. Two freight platforms. Yeah, how long are these? Well, it's really going to be hard to make it even. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. I could do that, remove the split line. But let's get this back in. Okay, the train goes first. This has happened. No, the station wasn't the wrong way. It was going this way. Wasn't it? It was going the right way. I don't know why this isn't giving me the power that I need, though. Okay. Look, it's pointed that way now, for sure. I mean, hell, I'll take anything at this point. I did throw this thing in really fast. It's pointed that way. That's the way it should be pointed. Of course, this won't work now. Whatever it takes. I mean, maybe it was backwards. That would explain it. Okay, I can't do that. I mean, maybe it was. I didn't think so, but shit, at this point. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours, so. It was? Shit. Well, hey, you know what? Mystery solved. This is why I cap it in 6 hours. Okay, let's do Scarif delivery. I mean, there's a nameplate on both. Oh, you mean the nameplate was on the inside? Well, yeah, if the nameplate was on the inside, then all right, and then all these got moved. Not delete the train station, please, Ken. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I think that we can we edit a train? Yeah, we can. Here we go. From the station. So I don't have to go over there. So now we're gonna do Scarif delivery. That's gonna be first, save changes. Next train station, it's operational. Is it moving? Because if it is, I gotta build fast. Oh shit! That was it! It's working! We gotta go! Now, those items that I remote turned on should be in the 5th car. How'd I do? Okay, he's like halfway here. Okay. Now remember, there was no items in the train, and there was no items in the train station when we left. And then I flipped my switches on. My remote delivery switches. Concrete, crystal, and iron rods. He's coming. Oh, Lord, he's coming. Oh, yeah. No, for sure. Well, what's funny is the other one was backwards, too. So I flipped that one. But that one was the whole line was backwards because originally, here it comes. Okay, come on. Do we have a loaded car? Are they all? Yes, we have a loaded car. It worked. It worked. It worked. My power. My power should be... Oh, you're right. Oh, you're the man. This power... Because we're getting power from... There. Where's our items? No, I did not set him to unload. No! No, I was so busy. I forgot to set these to unload. I wasn't busy. I forgot. But good call on the power. All right, he's going to come back. Oh my god. The power is good. We don't need... That's why it wasn't working. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's give ourselves some more, what do we need? Some more concrete. Turn concrete back on. Concrete delivery. Concrete's back on. And this is my giant sorter in one blueprint. A couple of people just joined. Well, at least I have, you know, 50 extra eyeballs looking out for me. 64 extra eyeballs. So anyway, this is the beast. Any item gets fed into this, and it gets sorted. And then when we overfill, it sinks. And that is where these items are going if they will get delivered. And all I had time to do was set up the first train car tonight. Next stream, I'll set up the other stations with the other 25 items. Because we got 5 items per station. Okay, he's just getting there. Let me give you guys a quick tour while we wait of what we're building here. This is the tower from Rogue One. And it's going to be our water bottling facility. And we're going to run a lot of train lines through here. We're going to try to train out of here 32,000 water per minute. So we're going to see what happens. But this is it. We've knocked in the outline. And really, I wanted to get this done today so that when we need something, we just turn it on. Oh, and let's go ahead and turn off the... go ahead and turn it off now. Okay, concrete delivery is now off. So the express line is up here. It's on the top line. That's where our water bottles will go. Nothing enters or exits this track except for water bottles. So anything else that we need is on the lower track in the attempt to try to get that much throughput. I turned off some toggles too at the switch. I think everything should be off. Quartz crystal delivery, unnamed switch. I don't know what that is. But it's on. No, it's off. It's off. Those are all off. Everything's off. And then all of these boxes, I'm gonna load that into our inventory once we can confirm. Here he comes. Let's get in position. That it works from the train line. All of that, and it wasn't set to unload. Here he comes. Please unload this time. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's not a terrible idea. I don't think it's necessary. Because we're not going to have like throughput like a real train line. This is like deliveries. Like, oh, I'm out of, you know, concrete. I'm going to turn it on. But maybe I should. There it comes. Yes! Concrete delivered, baby. And we have all this stuff in there. This is everything we ordered. With the flip of a switch from across the fucking map. Ugh! I'm so happy. So we never have to leave, right? Whenever we run out of something in our giant storage, we just turn on what we need, set a little timer, and then turn it off. Okay. Where's concrete? It's down here at the bottom. He's loading. There's our concrete. And then crystal. What are we loading next? Iron rods. Yep, iron rods are loading. And then crystal. This is it. Oh man. I'm super happy with this. Whatever we need, we just flip it on, and I could set up 2 train lines running it if I felt like it was necessary. I don't really think so. And I also tried. I'm gonna be trying to make sure that the things that we order most aren't in the same station. So like, this one has concrete. We'll split up concrete and iron plates and sheets. Oh, can you explain what's turning on and off? I wasn't here to see it. Yes. And exactly, I can use it for every site I make. 100%. Abso-effing-frickin-lutely. That's why. Because I can build this, right? This is a blueprint. Right? It just, boom, goes in at the new site. Now, what's turning on and off? Let's go. Okay. What do I want to do? I want to answer your question. But first thing I'm going to do... No, I'm not toggling train station power. I'm going to show you. Okay, I'm 100% going to show you. Don't go anywhere. But before I do, I need to do something. We're going to head back. I'm going to actually show it working. But I need to do something. Gotta empty these damn trains. I gotta get them going. Let's put... Okay, good enough. I need more. I need steel beams. There's my steel beams. Dropping boxes. Where does it go if it doesn't drop a box? Did that crash? Feels like, nope. We're okay. Scared me. Oh, the boxes are in the damn train lines. Oh my goodness. I know that. I know that that's happening. That is disgusting. Oh my god. They're in the train lines. Okay, yep. that back. Okay, I think that was the only one. Cool. I'll keep a better eye on my inventory. How we doing? Merp. Train just arrived. Okay, and then we'll throw this in the box. Oh my God. Too close. I guess we could do the... I'm going to just finish that one, and I guess I could do the rest later, because it's going to take freaking forever to do that. These trains are... Oh, I guess they're not more empty. All right, and then we're headed back to the main base. Yeah, better than a box being stuck inside a cliff. Yeah, you know. Oh, I know what I could do. Yeah, let's get rid of all this stuff. That was the other reason that I wanted to get this done today before I started on the second round on this base, because all my stuff was super unorganized, just sitting in boxes in these carts. Okay, that was it. Don't sink my power shards. Don't sink my power shards. Shit. Where's my power shards? You're 100% right. I may have already done that. Oh my God, they would have sunk too. They would have fucking sunk. 68 of them. I'd have been a sad man. Because I don't have a power shard sorter in there. Thank you. See? And then let's... everything but my precious power shards. And then I just gotta delete these. And we're back on track. We're back with what we had. Plus some power shards. Good call, man. First box. Yes. Grabbed them. Anything else in there that isn't going to get sorted correctly? I don't think so. Really just the ammo and like items and weird stuff. All construction stuff was going to be fine. Okay, cool. Crisis averted for sure. For sure. I'd have been a little upset. So really quickly, let's take a look at see how this works. I mean, basically I have programmable splitters that section it off by floor. And then you know, they go up and they do their thing. So nothing really crazy here. Okay, let's head back to the other base and I will show you what I am switching on and off and how it works. I'm lost. Help, please send help. And next episode, I am not only going to be finishing this switch setup, because again, I only have 1/6 of it done, but I'm also going to make the hypertube cannons so that we can, you know, go from one place to the other really fast. This is the train line that I'm super happy with. Problem is I was just getting rushy and tired. Yes, that would have been painful. But I'm going to show you how these work, and then that's it for me. I am wasted. I started at... I mean, I could totally do 12-hour streams. You know, you guys are going to have to watch me, make sure I don't install any train stations backwards. I mean, because I've been up for a long... Like, I could get up and do, like, a long-ass stream. Let's see, I started at 9 p.m. my time. It's 5:30 a.m. So, I don't even know how many hours that is anymore. 8.5. This is going to be a 2-hour video, by the way. This episode. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll just cut out all of my really big screw-ups. And it won't take as long. Okay, so I built a blueprint. To start answering your question, Al Newman. I built a blueprint that has a storage in it and a priority power switch that I can control remotely and a sink. And then it has 2 inputs, one for the item that I care about. So we're going to go look at the concrete one. And then it has iron ore, because we have so much iron ore over here that we're not using. And then I use a smart splitter to send iron ore into the sink. That's these boxes here. There's 30 of them. These buildings. Okay, that's the quartz crystal. This is the concrete. So here's our building. Okay, so stashed in here is concrete. Okay, and then incoming through here is a Mark III belt of ore. And this is a Mark IV belt of concrete. And the priority power switch turns this on, because if it's off, the ore backs up into this and it shuts off the concrete. Make sense? So then what I can do is I can build one of these anywhere on the map, and I'm gonna do it right in front of us. Circuit break, we go down to concrete delivery, and boom, concrete's on. And the concrete flows down into the train station. There it goes, it's already flowing. And it's ready for pickup. And then we come back over and we're like, okay, we got enough concrete. We're good. We're good. We don't need any more. Then I go back over here to my concrete delivery, switch it off, and the concrete immediately shuts off. And in that way, I could just call, and the train constantly runs. Train runs forever. But that way I'm not like sending all of my heavy modular frames and my, you know, radio control units and everything. And I'm only sending what I need and nothing's getting wasted. As long as I don't oversend it. If I oversend it at the other, you know, at the other base, then obviously it'll burn, but I'll have to watch that. This, I think, as far as I know, this is an original idea for, well, I didn't come up, I don't know if I'm the first person to think of this, is the only thing I can say. I definitely didn't get this idea from anybody else. As soon as I saw those priority power switches and that they could be, you could turn on shit remotely, I immediately started thinking about how I'm going to do this. So the downside is that we got everything, we did get everything working, but we only set up 5 out of 30 of these buildings. Right? We got a bunch of question mark items still. So we're going to be doing that. next episode, and we're also gonna set up the hypertube cannon so that I can blast myself from here over to Scarif. I mean, it's so huge you can see it from over here. So we're gonna be working on we're gonna do that next episode. And unfortunately, that means we probably won't get very much time on the actual Scarif building, which I really, really, really want to get to. But this was important. I wanted to get this done and out. And then I may make like an additional instructional video on how to design and how this works. I don't know, we'll see. But I won't make one on trains and the direction that they go, apparently. So, yeah, and then this, you know, station. Yeah, so this wasn't the last one. I know somebody was, yeah, it's the second to last one because this one has 6. So, we're good. We're good. I might use 6 in another place. Oh, Jeremy, I am literally logging out after 8.5 hours, my man. I can't stay any longer. I wish I could, but I just cannot. So yeah, that's the setup. Definitely the first time you've seen it in a video. Very cool. I mean, my boxes are kind of ugly, but you know, they're we're gonna call them stormtrooper barracks, right? That's what we decided. So, I got to set up the other 25. The good news is we got all the items ready. Okay, all the items are down here, sitting, waiting, and ready. We just got to run them and install them. So all of the hard stuff is done today. So we just got to put them in the buildings that they go to. That's all we got to do. And we got to finish running. We need more iron ore. We need more iron ore. And then yeah, and then there was some. This is way too dark. We're gonna set up some street lights, like these are alleyways, but not today. Oh yeah, well the VOD is gonna be up. There goes a train, right? And we put, there is some right, there's a little bit of concrete in there, and so it's gonna get the concrete that it can, and it's gonna take it to the base, and it's gonna sort it for us. And again, I mean, those switches can be turned on from across the map, you know, and then the trains just run, and it doesn't matter what items are in what train, because we have the auto sorter. You know, we don't have to worry about any of that shit. It just, oh, we need some stuff, throw it in this blueprint that I made that auto sorts it and provides central storage, because I don't have to build that shit again. You know what I mean? There it goes. There's our concrete. And then, like I said, each one of these other 5 is let's see. I actually have to put 6 in, because there's only 5 spots. I have to put 6 in each one. I have to put a 6th one in, because no, yes, 5 times 6 is 30. See what's happening to me? If I only did 5, then we'd only end up with 25, but we have 30 items we need to move. So we do have to add another item to this line, a 6th item. But that's okay. And then anybody that's like brand new, somebody asked me about my starter factory. Oh yeah, for first version, yeah, I'm totally happy with it. But yeah, really quickly, somebody asked me where my starter factory was, and had just been underneath it the whole time. This is the subfloor for the factory, and then this is the main factory floor. I'm using a vertical bus to do everything, and this is it. This is the factory. I know I've been live. I know, don't tell my wife. She knows. She's already awake. I haven't slept and she's awake. And this is the central storage, and this is still the central storage, but the items prioritize. We put this in tonight too, and what this is just basically it's going to prioritize the boxes down there. It's going to prioritize these, filling these up, the train station calls, and then when that box fills up, then it'll go forward and it will fill up the other storage that we will come and get stuff by hand. So, and then these are a lower priority, but they'll fill up too. Okay, all right, everybody, thank you for watching. This has been a marathon. This is actually really fun. I kind of like want to do more of this, but the edited episode of this is going to be just ridiculous. It's going to be 2 hours. I can't imagine it not being. All right, guys. Whew, I gotta go. I got to go. I have to start cooking. I have people coming over and I haven't even slept. I've made poor choices, and you guys are a part of it. But we got it working. It's up, it's working. We just have to expand it. Okay, guys, thanks for watching. Please give me a like. I really appreciate it. Watch my other videos if you're just finding me. You know, I'm on like a 9-hour high, so I appreciate you guys watching and catching my mistakes. And I'm gonna stream again Tuesday night in like what, 2 days, basically. 2.5 days. I'm gonna stream again, and I will see you guys then. Thanks, appreciate it.